starting the recording.
What a great idea for a podcast.
And now I'm clicking the stream button.
Get together with the guys.
We're
shirts
live.
off, no socks.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
In a hot tub?
We're getting into hot
did
tub,
switch the
no
category
trunks.
to hot tubs and beaches, right?
Yep.
Or whatever it is. Tonight I'm having Dominga Mimosa Sour.
Dominga.
It's not bad. It's a little light on flavor. Like, there's nothing about it that I dislike, but it's just like when you drink a sour, I kind of expect it to have a little bit more oomph.
That doesn't look like
a little
happy
rogue
can.
dead guy.
Rogue Dead Guy. One of my favorites.
Rogue Dead Guy.
Is it a stout?
It's like
IPA?
it's close to an IPA, but it's like on the edge, if that makes sense. It's not
IPA that
it's
could.
hoppy, but it's not an IPA.
IPA
Like, is it like Magic Hat number 9?
Uh,
I know I've had Rogue Dead Guy, but it's been a really long time. I
They
think
kind
not
of
since I was in Memphis.
let's see. Dead Guy Ale is a Maibach style ale with a robust malt profile and a sweetness that is balanced by the liberal use of bittering hops.
Balanced, liberal, bitterness.
Yeah, it's a dark ale
keywords.
that's bitter and tastes good.
More hops than a bunny.
Tastes good.
They do have a hazy IPA that I love also. Bat Squatch. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, Lost 40 has a really good hazy IPA. What's that? Chris, what's that one?
Just
the one
saw
that
it.
we both had.
You're not talking about the Rooster Illusion.
Yeah, that one.
No, that's like a double IPA.
No, I think that's a hazy.
Oh, maybe it
It's
is.
hazy. You're gonna make me look it up.
Yeah. Thought it was. I don't know. All I know is the Rooster Illusion's 9% alcohol for a beer. That's pretty.
Yeah, they
that's
call
almost
it
like a liquor.
They call it an IPA Imperial Double New England Hazy. Juicy and hazy with flavors of pineapple, stone fruit, mango, and orange with a lush and creamy mouthfeel.
What
Cosmic
the hell is
Punch
going on?
Ale yeast gives way to tropical notes of passion fruit, guava, and grapefruit.
Voodoo Ranger's Juice Force is like 11 or 12%. Shit is delicious, but don't drink more than one.
Yeah, Rooster Illusion is 9%. I don't think I realized that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why liquor stores sell them.
Oh. Anyways, we're gathered here to actually talk about some Pathfinder 2nd Edition stuff.
Here today.
That's right.
This was our alcohol podcast.
It's been, I get confused between them a lot. It's been.
We also have a fast food podcast coming soon.
That's
Check
right.
your listings.
Yeah. We do them all during the same time and
Same time.
schedule.
Yep.
So that's why we get confused about
Layers.
what we're doing sometimes.
It just depends on what strikes our fancy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Spit it
Just
out.
where the
And
wind
how
takes
fancy
us.
we are, you know.
Speaking of where the wind takes us, you guys are looking at a sloop. No, before we get into the stuff here, we did level up 4 weeks ago, and I don't think you guys have talked to the stream yet about what you did. I know we kind of talked about it last time we played, but I've forgotten literally everything since 4 weeks ago. So I think we should probably kick it off by talking about what you guys got for level 3. Who wants to go first?
Oh, I went to level 5.
Okay, so yeah, I guess just start with
right,
level
right,
3, and then you can get rid of those extra 2 levels, you rat bastard.
That's my Orcish Ferocity quick jump tactic. We jump a level.
Oh, I'd be down for that. I'd love to be level 5 right now.
I'm lava leaping up to level 5.
I'm leaping.
Double jump.
I'm going to go ahead and high jump.
We going in order by camera, or how are we doing?
Yeah, sure. Chris is the first.
Yeah.
So level 3 is pretty huge for me. Well, I say huge. It's pretty good for me. I got a skill increase, and so I increased diplomacy.
Huge.
To make those bon mots a little more effective.
Very nice.
For my Ancestry Paragon feat, I took Cooperative Nature to get a +4 on 8 checks.
Yeah, you're going to be like guaranteed critting on AIDS because
Yeah,
the DC is
especially
only 15 now.
15 now. Mm-hmm.
That's a
And
+4. So
I mean, even though it's base 15, you can always adjust it depending on the sitch
Right.
too.
right, if it
Yeah.
needs to be higher.
I think generally speaking,
See, and
I'm
I wonder
okay
if
with it being
that's
15.
see, did they take away like cooperative nature since they lowered the DC
I don't think
I
so.
don't
in the
think so, no.
remaster?
But it's just like they made it 15 because like it was just not a good idea to ever aid anyone in low levels because
Right.
when you have a +5 or +6 in a skill, you need to roll rocks consistently to successfully aid someone.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got like a 25% chance of success and a 25% chance to mess them up, and then like a
Right.
50% chance to do nothing and just waste
Yeah.
your time, which is dumb. I'm glad they changed it. I do think it's weird that it doesn't scale at all, but I'm fine with playing it as is. I mean, one of the payoffs for aid is one of the big like bonuses to aiding is your tier in that skill. So you get a huge payoff for going master and legendary when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to aid, right? Because when you critically succeed and your master, it's +3 instead of +2. When you're legendary, it's +4 instead of +2.
Oh wow.
So not only do you, by increasing those skills, make it virtually guaranteed that you're going to crit, which I mean, eventually is going to happen even if you're trained, but you also massively increase the bonus that you're going to grant on top of that. So, I think it's like, it's important to remember that you're spending an action like in combat, theoretically. I think that's what they're
That's-
balancing around is
yeah.
that this is an action you're spending in
And a
combat
reaction as well.
and a reaction. Like that's a huge investment. It needs to be good, and I think like when you get into the +4 territory, maybe that's too good, but we've never actually gotten there to see it firsthand. So I think, I'd be curious to just play it straight up, and if it becomes problematic, then we'll worry about it. But I think, unless otherwise specified, we're just going to roll with the 15.
Okay.
So
See how it rolls. So general feat I took was toughness. Need that extra couple of hit points.
nice.
And I got level 2 spells
Oh,
Hell
and
yeah.
and signature spells.
did you want to talk about your spell
Sure.
choices, or do you want to wait until you
I can
use
just go through them pretty quick.
them? Okay.
So I took Dispel Magic.
Oh yeah.
I took Harm at level 2, made it my signature spell.
Oh.
So I can cast it at level 1 if I need to. So now I can self-heal magically if need be.
Okay. Yeah. Harm as signature is a great choice.
Yeah.
I like Dispel Magic as signature too. But
That'll be when I get level 3 spells.
you're not going to make a level 3 spell, Sig?
Well, it depends on what I run into. I mean,
Yeah, I don't remember what the. I mean, I guess like I think Searing Light is level 3. That's a really good one, but
yeah, I kept looking at that, and I wasn't sure about it.
it
Haste
depends
isn't
if
on the primal, or not primal, divine spell list, right?
No, unfortunately,
No.
no.
yeah, if you
So
know that there's going to be undead and or fiends, Searing Light is phenomenal for the level. If you
Gotcha.
if you use it on something that's not undead or a fiend, it's just really average.
Gotcha.
But it's a really, like if it is one of those targets, it's really good.
My first level signature spell obviously is heal.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah. So for my bonus spells, because I get an extra one for being a lore oracle, and then so that one I took resist energy.
Okay.
It's going to be. I think that's going to be really come into play for like persistent damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's good. It'll be huge for that. And then I get granted a spell for the Oracle's Plus,
Mm.
and it's Touch of Idiocy.
Oh.
Oh.
So
I'll
I'm
throw this
curious.
back to 5th edition. Didn't Tristan's character get touched?
What I think
No,
it
he
was
got
feeble
feeble-minded. That's right. He got
Feeble-minded,
feebled.
yeah.
That's right. Never mind.
because I think it was permanent until you guys resolved it somehow. I don't remember how you resolved it.
I don't either. It's
I
like
think
10
feeble
years
mind
ago.
traditionally feeble mind is permanent. But
So yeah, with Touch of Idiocy, of course, it is a touch range, but I do have Reach spell. The
oh, that's big.
meta,
Yeah.
yeah.
The spell
So
shape.
Yeah, spell shape.
on so for 1 minute, they will save, and if they fail, they're stoop 2.
Stoop 2.
Crit fail is
On a
stoop
fail?
4.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's big.
So
How long
that's
does it
where
last?
1 minute.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where Bon Mo's going to come in.
You got Bon Mo and Touch of Video.
Yeah, if I'm in range.
Yeah, if you're in 30 feet for Bon Mo, you're in 30 feet for the other thing. I mean, you
But
can't do them both in the same
not in
turn
the
with
same
Reach,
round.
but
Yeah,
you know, you could
absolutely.
do one, you know, Bon Mo, and then do the other while they're still under the effects, maybe.
Right.
Yeah. Do a little
Or
bomb
just
the
get up
garage.
in that melee, bro.
Yeah, get deep, touch people.
You got toughness now. You're on
You're a
Yeah,
tank.
I'm
That's
basically
why else take toughness.
right.
Melee character.
right because I didn't have toughness when the sniper took me down.
That's right.
Which,
I mean, if you were
You
in
still would have
melee,
gone down, but
yeah.
now that you're so tough, how much HP are you rocking?
19 or something.
No, I'm at 38.
Oh,
Dude,
nice.
yeah, you're
that's
solid.
double.
The
Double 19.
Bro, big
except
tanking.
the problem is my AC is only 16.
That's
really
scary.
bad.
That
That's
is
really
a
bad.
problem. That doesn't matter if you're in melee or not.
You are not
Right.
tanking.
No.
Would you want to trade your toughness feat for
Yeah.
armor training?
Maybe.
I don't
Yeah.
have the strength. I don't have the strength for heavier armor.
You can still wear it.
leather.
You're just gonna take some penalties.
This
Who needs
is
move speed?
this is how I greet people now because this is what Lily does.
Oh,
That's how a hand clap.
that's normally how it works. Is, you know, parents take after the daughter.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you start out showing her stuff, and then as she starts to do it, you're like, yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
feedback loop.
yep.
Yep.
Feedback
Welcome to the
loop?
party, Luke.
Thank you.
Okay.
How's your
thanks.
arm?
Yeah.
It's fixed now. It's
Oh, hell yeah.
down and it's hanging, but it's working.
The wonders of modern medicine.
To recap, Luke broke his arm a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been what, month and a half?
It's a month.
Month.
Yeah, 4 weeks.
Yeah.
All right, we're talking about our level 3 level up. I'm sure you've gathered that by now, Luke. Dom gonna be our next contestant on the level
Oh.
up.
Did you finish, Chris?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Okay.
Oh,
Regardless,
that's
we're
everything.
moving on.
We're-
Yes, after-
Okay, yeah. Fuck you, Chris.
Because Luke's here, we can play now.
Yeah, we gotta
Right.
speed this up. Come on.
Regardless,
Okay.
Not
Speed run.
irregardless.
no
Speed
no
run.
ears involved.
Never.
Skill increase. Athletics to expert. Who didn't see that one coming?
Yep.
Ancestry Paragon. Well, actually, general feat adopted ancestry with dwarf because
Oh.
my NPC
Classic.
is a dwarf. Weird how that was set up, right? And then Ancestry Paragon feat was a dwarf feat, unburdened iron. So now I don't move as slow with my armor. And then I got a thing for kineticist that really only applies when we fight monsters that have the earth or fire trait, which may or may not ever happen. Who knows?
Definitely
And
won't
then-
happen now. Should have
and
kept that
then-
shit to yourself.
Yeah. And then my will went to expert, so all my saves are at expert at least.
Nice.
And
Yeah, I've
I'm-
always thought you had an expert will, bro.
Thanks, dude.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think shit. What was I gonna say? Oh my
Here,
god, I
I'll
think I just
throw
lost
I'll
my.
throw it in the chat if you want to read all of the fucking text in it.
Oh,
Here.
that's what I was
Holy
gonna
God.
say. Dwarf has like the best ancestry feats. It's
Yeah.
not even close,
They're amazing.
and it's upsetting because I've just never been interested in playing a dwarf.
Why you
you
play
know,
something else? Take it
Right,
to
exactly.
Adopted
yeah, exactly. You got to
ancestry.
take adopted ancestry so you can get
Yeah.
those sweet feats.
Who
There's
takes
like
dwarf on
unburdened
purpose, right?
iron, the toughness
Tucker.
one that stacks with toughness. The
Yeah.
I can have toughness
other ones.
too.
I'll be my if Svalder lives, I will have both toughness and the dwarf toughness.
Mhm.
Like at level 20.
It's level 9.
Did I
right?
just hear tank?
Yeah.
Big
At
Hell yeah,
level
dude.
20, what you like before I don't think I have the Apex item in Path Builder. So without my Apex item, I at level 20 would have 346 HP.
Jesus, that's a lot
And
of
that could be
HP.
higher with the Apex item.
That's a lot of HP.
Yeah. He's gonna be a tanky boy.
But yeah, that's. I mean, those are some pretty awesome pickups. What is the kineticist thing that you didn't that interacts with fire and earth?
It's in the chat. Extract
Oh.
element.
Which
If a creature essentially has the fire earth trait, I can use extract element to make them take damage from my elements, so they're not resistant or immune to it. But there's a save tied to it.
He's essentially bloodbending him.
Yeah.
So it takes 2d4 damage, and that's looks like it's scaling
Yeah. that will-
untyped, which is great.
Right.
And becomes susceptible to your impulses. So on a success, the creature takes half damage, and you add some of its elemental matter. Your impulses bypass any immunity the creature has. I mean, that's phenomenal. That it's on a success, you bypass their dealie for 5 minutes.
And they take a -1 circ pen and to their saves and AC against my impulses.
Yeah.
Basically, so I don't get hard walled by the elements that I am all about.
Right.
you know,
Yeah. If
but-
you come up
Huh.
against like a fire elemental, you're not just completely hosed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or on fire.
That's really cool, though. I like that it's really good if you're in
It
that
is
situation. A lot of the
really
time,
good.
there will be like these really situational things that are not even that good in the situation, and you're like,
Right.
why am I going to have this thing that it's never going to come up? And even if it does, it's probably not going to matter that much, So, all right, that's
It
cool.
is really good just since they have to have earth or fire trait.
Mm-hmm.
Probably there aren't a lot of monsters that have those besides, elementals.
We just need to find a salt
yeah.
monster.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we know that is
Yeah.
Earth elemental trait.
That's
It comes
Earth,
from the
yeah.
elemental plane of Earth.
That's right.
Okay, let's move on to Gribble, assuming Dom's done.
Yep.
What did Bromir pick up this level?
Oh, level 3, massive for
Huge.
me.
Okay.
Heal Ink Intimidation, on par, Orc Fur, Gin Feet, Quick Jump. That's
I'm
it.
sorry. Could you
It was that
by
quick.
me one more again?
Skill increase, Intimidation. So I'm now
Okay.
at +7.
Huge.
Ancestry Paragon. I got the Orcish Ferocity.
Oh, big.
Yep. And then General Feat, Quick Jump. I also get Mystic Strikes.
So you chose to
we'll
take
see.
a skill feat with your gen feat. Interesting.
That's right.
Interesting. And then what were you saying at the end there?
I also pick up. Well, I didn't pick up, but I just granted it me for level 3 is the Mystic Strikes through the monk. I believe is what it is.
Yeah. It
That's
makes
the one where
his punches magic.
right, they're magical now.
Yeah.
They already were, but
Right.
don't know why they give it to you at 3 when
I
know.
hate that, dude. And that
Yeah.
that is a story as old as D&D. Like it's always been that way.
Yeah,
You're
it's
playing
just so
a
weird.
fucking monk and it's like level 7 or something. They're like, your attacks count as magic. And it's like day late and $1 short, bro.
It's like this. There's just something missing at level 3. What else can we give this? You know what? We'll just say it. We'll just say it this time. His strikes are magical. It's on paper
Boom.
now.
Huge.
it
And
should
then I
just
also
be
got.
baked into Powerful Fist or whatever it is for Monk.
Yep.
But
Yeah, that'd be
interesting.
great.
Yeah. And then give me something else. Level 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the these levels, you should be picking like a metalline bypass, right? Like your fist count is cold iron or silver or some shit like that. You know,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would be cool.
That'd be cool.
And there, like depending on what kind of campaign it is, sometimes that really does help. But okay, let's move
And
on
then,
to.
lastly, I
okay.
got the incredible movement. So now,
So you at +5? Is that +5? at this
plus
level?
10 when I'm not wearing
Plus
armor.
10.
Yeah.
Dude,
So I'm up to
You're gonna
40
be fucking so
feet.
fast.
you're gonna be so fast, dude. That's
And
the
then I got
best
the
thing
Oh.
jumps on
about
top of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I think it's like every, was it 4 or 5 levels, I get another 5 feet to that.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it's really cool. All right, let's go to Luke and guest starring
Meow.
this
Wolfie.
lovely Wolfie.
Wolfie?
Let's hear about Wolfie's character level 3.
Oh. Well, he's just here for pets.
He's just here to hang out.
Yeah.
But yeah, what did Heh get?
Hey. Got a nice little ancestry paragon. He took orc ferocity.
Whoa, really?
shocker.
Whoa,
Yeah,
dude!
yeah. Who'd have thought?
Wow.
He got tired of being knocked out. We know
An
when
orc
everything was getting
take orc
good. So.
ferocity?
That's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Gin feet. He took a little bit of toughness. Just
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Seems to be the going thing.
yeah.
Keeping the
so-
variety going. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we went ahead and just took deny advantage.
That's granted.
Yeah, that's
so,
great. Yeah.
Yeah. So, oops, there we are.
Deny
that all
advantage
you
is
got?
still really fucking good.
That's it.
Don't you pick something else? A skill increase, right?
Oh yeah, skill increase.
What did you
I
athletics?
upped to athletics.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shocker.
Big money plays.
Big money plays. Okay.
What did the
awesome
DM take?
stuff. I feel like, I don't know. I
What
kind
did
of
the
expected
moose take for level 3?
Oh.
the moose actually took an undead archetype.
Okay.
So
Oh, shit.
yeah.
The question
we're
is
really
which
gonna be
one?
into it
Probably.
Lich.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Lich.
lich. Yeah.
All right, level
he's
20
now
big bad guy.
He's now a level 12 moose, which was the requirement for the Lich archetype.
He's a loose moose.
Mm-hmm. He's known around town. Anyways, great stuff. I kind of thought that level 3 would maybe be a bummer for levels, but it seems like you guys got some pretty neat stuff.
It was a little bit of a bummer for me.
Not, yeah, I mean,
Marshals
especially
just
for
kinda-
marshals,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
usually kind of like, all right, you
Yeah.
know.
I'm
okay.
waiting for those even levels again.
Yeah, the even levels, but I mean,
Yeah.
Chakris really banged it out. And if our large hadron collider were here, he'd be
We
having
would
a
still
blast
be
as
going,
well.
yeah.
I mean,
do
level
have
5
a,
would be huge for me, but
I do have
What
an
do you get at 5?
addendum.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So apparently the Touch of Idiocy was remastered into Stupefy. Stupefy. Right. And it is a 30-foot range already.
oh,
And even if they succeed, they're stupefied 1 until the start of my next turn.
Jesus, that's phenomenal.
That's
Solid,
pretty
yeah.
nuts. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
a
then-
really good spell.
And then the rest of it, the failure crit fail is still the same. 2 on a failure, 3 on a crit failure for a minute.
So it's not 4, it's 3, but
Yeah.
still, yeah, that's huge.
But,
the
Stupefy to
range
be...
makes that very usable. That's a huge
Right.
increase.
Well, and the thing is, anybody that needs to be stupefied is probably going to have high will saves anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's where that balance is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's true. Like when you have an ability that targets something that you like, the target is always going to be good at. Like, I'm sure there are probably a couple of spellcasting creatures that don't have great will saves in the monster stuff, but maybe like 1 or 2. The rest of them
Yeah.
are, I'm sure will be their highest. Okay, cool. Well, I put a little message earlier today in our Discord. Did everybody have a chance to kind of read over that? I briefly summarized our previous session.
Would you believe I actually listened to the whole session yesterday while I was at work?
It was a hot session, man. I believe it. Right?
I mean, it helped that I was there, so it was just kind of recap, so I didn't like have to focus on what was going on. But yeah,
Yeah. But the long and short of it, where we left off afterwards, after that, I don't want to do like the whole recap here, but last time you guys explored the Temple of the Deluged God, formerly something else. You picked up some stuff, that hot greatsword with those hot runes on it. You got that hot horn that was hot. I think somebody knew that the horn had a sort of a devilish
yeah.
demeanor to it, but I don't think anybody identified it yet, right?
I don't think we had time to really study it.
And then, of course, you came out, you killed the sea hag despite, trying to talk it out. Some bad rolls caused combat, and then you saw a sloop out in the bay dropping off a pilgrim. You went out and chatted with the pilgrim a little bit, and he was just kind of like, he wasn't concerned at all with what you guys were doing. He was just hoping he can keep going and do his thing. And Bromir and Tavam were both kind of like keeping tabs on him and trying to like following at a distance. And the rest of you guys went down to where the dinghy is currently beached to chat with the sailors. And they mentioned that might be possible to buy passage to Drenchport. They'd have to talk to the captain. They're planning to go back and ask the captain about it. And that is where we're going to pick it up tonight. So I'm going to say, because we're missing a couple of people, we'll just have Bromir obviously following the pilgrim at this point, and then the rest of you guys here will be down at the beach.
So, if I remember correctly, the pilgrim went into the altar to the deluge god, right? And he had already came out.
Well, he hadn't. You don't think he's done? Like, he went in and kind of came back out, and he's sort of wandering around. It looks like he's, I think last time I mentioned, like, it looked like he was searching for something, and kind of, still hadn't. He hadn't like had time to actually go down in and presumably do whatever the pilgrim offering thing is. And of course, he did have a little pouch at his waist. That you assume is containing like his whatever his offering is going to be. Let's pick it up. Why don't we pick it up with Bromir first? We'll say this guy is he's right outside of the temple, and you guys are still on that view,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Do we
So
have
this
a token
guy-
for him?
We don't have a token for him. Let's see. Maybe we'll drop this guy on here. That'll be our pilgrim.
Howdy, pilgrim.
And right now, everybody else is gone except for Bromir is here. So I'm just going to move you guys away. And so Bromir is here. So
Tovam would still be in that bush, though.
Yeah,
I guess it wouldn't matter because he's not here. Yeah.
He's spectral. But yeah, theoretically, he would still be around. He you're not a very stealthy person, but he doesn't even like, he's so intent on what he's doing. You can tell he's like trying to figure something out. He's trying to think things through. He's looking intently like through the grass and then going back over to the door, and you see him like inspect the ceiling inside the room and inspect the ground, and he's trying to figure something out. So he's not paying any mind at all to any of his surroundings. So you're able to just kind of like hunker down and watch him without him noticing you. Let's see, I forgot to get some tunes rocking. We're definitely gonna need to have some hot tunes. Maybe like something like this.
It's one of those situations where I wish I could remember what I wanted to do back then.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I know we were thinking about debate, do we buy or do we take the ship?
Mhm.
Yeah, there was the whole sloop thing, and then Tovam and I were wanting to follow this guy, and I can't remember why. I didn't remember if we wanted to.
I would have assumed you were gonna rob him.
Yeah, rob him or yeah,
I think
think
no, I
B
think
will
you
kill him,
guys
but
mention-
tie him
were.
up or something.
He was, B-Will was gonna follow him to see if he did.
See if he
Like,
got the blessing somehow, or what
Right.
exactly he did down there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried to convince him that everybody's quest was different. That's why we did.
Yeah.
We were trying. That's why we were asking him what he was trying to do.
And
We
I
wanted
think
to make sure that we got the blessing, because I don't know that we did.
and that's the reason why I stayed back with Tovim, because when
wanted to-
Tovim does anything, he almost commits suicide.
Sure.
So even though he says he's not at all like his brother,
He still is. They're
it
cut
runs
from
in
the
the
same
family.
bolt of cloth.
That's right.
Okay. Well, as you follow him, he eventually kind of like makes his way back down to the beach, and you see him just ignore whatever's going on with the dinghy at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
He goes straight out to the water and kind of like wades out until he's like, maybe down to his thighs in water, and you see him like bend forward and like dip his head underneath of the salt water and like fully submerge, and comes back out, and he like shakes his whole body a little bit to get some of the water off, and then just makes his way back up the path pretty much immediately. And as you're just like I said, he's so intent on what he's doing, he's just not even paying attention to his surroundings at all. And he almost seems like you get this feeling of like religious fervor, like he's on this quest, and like to him this is it. So he's probably been saving up to be able to make this journey, so this is really the culmination of whatever his pilgrimage is.
Did I
So
notice
you-
him come out with or without anything that he went in with?
No, it looks like he still has the pouch for sure. He's still wearing all the same clothes. Looks like he still has everything on him. He comes back up the the slope up to where the temple is, and immediately goes inside. And you can hear like one of the doors, one of the stone doors. You hear kind of like rumble and creak as he's moving it. Do you want to follow him inside the structure, or what are you going to do?
Well, I think what Bromir would want to do, honestly, it would have a lot to do with what Tovim does. But
Mhm.
him aside, what in this instance, I think I would hang back, because we've been in there and we know that there's basically a way in and a way out, and we know where you can go out. He would have to come back, so he had to come back this way anyway.
Mhm.
So I also don't want to lose sight of my friends.
Yeah.
So I think I'll just hang out here and still kind of hang low.
I mean, I
just
feel like
kinda wait.
Taven would go in.
I know he would, but he's not here, unfortunately.
Okay, so you just want to wait then?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You wait for a while. It is going to be several minutes, so let's jump over to the other cats. You guys are
No, the cat's not here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
okay.
No
All
cats
right.
here.
Okay. You guys are at the dinghy. There are two sailors there, and they're about to like make their way back to the ship to ask their captain if you guys can buy passage, right? Because that's kind of what you talked about before. Do you guys, while they're about to do that, does anybody want to interrupt them, stop them, do anything else? What do you guys want to do?
So I mean, like, where did we land? 'Cause I know we all brought it up, but like, I don't think we really discussed it
See, that's where
that
I'm
much
like,
after.
we're down a
Yeah,
couple of
no.
people too. So
I feel like the gist of it was that a number of you wanted to try and take the ship, but not by force, if you could.
There's talk of payment or
I
something.
think most everybody was okay with taking it by force, if that's what it came down to.
or we didn't
I
have
don't
enough
know
pay.
if anybody was super keen on buying passage, but because if you buy passage, like passage
we were
is to
talking about how much
Drenchport.
it would cost.
So if you like just buy passage, they're going to take you to Drenchport and drop you off. But there are other things going on the island. For example, Tavam wants to figure out who this other is, and
We
all
still
this
need
kind
to
of stuff.
find other people from the crew.
Yeah,
too,
you
like,
don't know if anybody else is here from the crew. You have found Rain and Hollister.
And this ship
Um,
would be a major help getting around everywhere.
yeah, I mean, having a ship would be huge.
But at that point, we're also adding. I mean, if we don't take it by force, now we're adding more people that we got to feed.
No, we're not.
Wow, that got dark.
Well, I was just going
Pirates
back to
do
what
be
we had
pirating.
said. Unless you're Gribble.
I'm not there.
I mean, perhaps we can let them go talk to the captain, depending on what they say. If they say yes, we can let Mr. Silvertongue over here and Spalder kind of points towards to Wesley. Like maybe he can talk some sense into, allowing us to use the boat without them coming to harm. And if push comes to shove, we could take it by force.
And you guys did get even though you would be very outnumbered on the ship, you get a strong impression, especially now that you're level 3, that these guys are not combatants. They're not, they're like they're like peasants you would find in the middle of a village or
Right.
something like that, right? These aren't pirates. They're not really fighters. Maybe they've seen a little bit of combat just because of the nature of the life, but probably not. Especially the ones on the shore look very fresh. So you don't think they would necessarily put, even with your reduced numbers for tonight, you don't think it would be that difficult. But it just depends on how you guys want to approach it, really.
Okay.
I'd
Well, I'm
if
going to
everyone
start
else
with.
is, or go ahead, Wesley.
I was
Sorry.
going to say we could start with probably. I think if we start with a veiled threat, promise not to kill them if they act right and stick around.
It's not very veiled. Look, we
More
won't kill you.
morally
I mean,
gray.
I'm
Just a
gonna.
threat.
Well, I'll phrase it in such a way.
You're saying Wesley will veil it.
Wesley will veil it. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe not.
Do you
I
want
don't
to
know.
try to
We'll see.
go with them to see the captain, or do you want to wait for them to come back?
Let's wait for them to come back, because
Okay.
if he agrees, then we can go under the pretense of haggling a passage fee.
Mm,
And while we're there, once we're all on board,
yeah.
I think at least Spalder's main concerns are getting Hollister, Rain, and Roscoe in Drenchport, so we have a base, quote unquote, just to have if they see people, they can group up there, and then if need be, they can, I don't know, send a carrier pigeon or something.
yeah.
And then also, like we've already said, to have a faster means of travel around the islands to try and search for people.
I mean, would we just our group be able to handle the sloop by ourselves? I think we said we would. It would be a little difficult, but
yeah. I mean,
not
especially
impossible.
assuming that all 7 of you are there. That's you could easily handle the sloop with 7.
Yeah.
I think with 7, you may not be able to man the guns and everything and do all the other stuff. I think a full crew for a sloop is 12. But I'm not sure. I think it just depends a lot on the particular ship. But yeah, I mean, as far as just navigating, easily with 7 people, you could manage it.
Okay.
So since you're gonna let them go back out and talk to their captain and come back, that is gonna take them a while. You see them kind of rowing out, and it's painstakingly slow. Now that you're watching them go out, it's like, oh my god, we're gonna be here for a minute. So let's jump back to Bromir.
I break out some moose meat.
Nice. It's juicy, tender, and
Is it moist?
it's moist from the ectoplasm.
Ooh, my favorite.
So Bromir, you're waiting. I mean, all of you now are waiting. And it probably takes them like a good 10 minutes just to row back out to the ship, and you see them kind of climb up the side. They start talking to the captain. Things are going down. Bromir, you're waiting the whole time. He has not come back out yet. And then another 10 minutes passes. Another 10 minutes passes. He still hasn't
I'd
come
say after
out.
like 20 minutes, that's a little long for me to wait.
Okay.
I would probably go in and check.
Okay. All right. Which way do you want to go? Do you want to go like down the hole you first went in, or do you want to walk like over to where you fought the sea hag and go down the stairs?
Let's go down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go down there.
Actually, you know what? Can I go down the cliff face on the side over here? Didn't you say there was those two alcoves on the other side?
Yeah, there
of
is
the
an
middle here?
underwater. Yeah, there's an underwater entrance down there.
Instead of jumping down in and making, can I
Mhm.
just walk in?
Yeah, I mean you'll probably need some way to like anchor yourself if you want to walk, but yeah, I mean
Or swim?
you could swim down. Yeah, for
All right.
sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of make your way down there. You know roughly where it is because I think you actually walked out that tunnel, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
saw it kind of like almost saw the beach from where you came out. So
Yeah, both sides. Yeah.
so you swim down there. You walk into the tunnel, and I'll go ahead and move you down there just so you can
Okay.
kind of remember what that was.
Oh, we're going on a journey.
Okay, well we are.
We'll be here a minute.
All right.
Hey. Hey, we're there.
Gribble's
All right.
character is slowly transiting the world. Okay. All right. So yeah, you are there. As you come into this hallway, like you don't see anything different. I imagine you go down into the circular room. You don't
Right.
see anybody. Everything looks the same as where
Oh, the
you guys
Bosco.
left it. Bosco is dead here. He's drowned. This door is still open, just the way you guys left it. And you go through
Is that
here.
sword still there?
Well, no, you guys took the sword.
Oh, we took the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what we took and what we didn't take. We took everything?
Took the horn, the sword, and a lot of the treasures, like the
Okay.
gold and.
That's right.
I did
So
mean to ask Luke if did he take the dagger with him? Because I know you like left it on a thing, but then we said you were shuffling everything around to try and see if there was some combination that worked. Did he end up taking it with him, or did he leave it down here?
I would have, if nothing worked, I would have picked it back up, but I
Okay.
don't have it in my pack, so maybe it wound its way up into the shared chest.
Possible. You can also grab the item from the items tab if you need a new copy of it.
I see the great sword in the party stash. I do not see the dagger though, unless
Okay.
someone else has it.
Could have been Tucker. He likes to steal stuff.
Or
Oh, I
totem.
see dagger. Is that not it?
It could be, but
I didn't know if
it's
it was a special dagger or not.
it is a special dagger. This one is called Black Finger.
Oh no, I've got Blackfinger in my.
Whoa, Blackfinger. Bam, lamb.
Yeah, Black Finger.
Yeah,
That's the
But I
dagger.
thought
Yeah.
Blackfinger I got from the dude's house in the basement.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, then yeah.
The assassin
absolutely.
dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have that, absolutely.
Okay.
I think just
Oh, go ahead.
while we're waiting, I guess I would probably get the horn and study on it some more.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Just
you
to
can
say
make
I'm
an
doing
identify
something.
magic check. You'll have enough time for that. I'm gonna say Bromir, as you get about here, you have some. Do you have low light vision or dark vision?
I've got low. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can make out as you get here. You make out those floating forms of the drowned corpses that were under here, and among them now is the pilgrim. He's like just kind of like floating. His head is sagging down. His
Didn't he have a
arms are
potion of
underneath
water
him.
breathing? Or whatever it was called? Did he
You
not
think
drink it?
you're not sure. You're not sure what he did. He's just floating there.
Oh. Well, okay. I go up to his corpse.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm assuming he's dead, right?
Okay.
But I'll check for a pulse. You know.
Okay. You check for a pulse. There is no pulse.
He came here with those people out in the sloop, right?
He did. And one thing
He did.
I will
He
point
paid
out
passage?
real quick,
Okay.
you do notice right away that his pouch is gone. And as you notice, like it's not on his waist, you see that it's actually like on one of the pedestals. And before he perished, he pulled out his what looks to be some kind of a belt and kind of like set it onto one of the pedestals there.
Okay. I go grab the pouch and the belt too.
Okay.
I guess I check his corpse for anything else on him. I don't think he'd have identification of anything, like pictures
Okay.
of some sort.
So yeah, I mean, he's just kind of floating there, and you're sort of like rummaging through
Sure.
his pants, shirt, checking to see does he have like a necklace or anything underneath of his shirt or anything like that. And at one point, you kind of like look at his face and you see this very like it's just a serene expression. His eyes are closed, um, almost like peaceful. Like maybe he found what he was looking for here.
Okay. So he wasn't like in
And
agony. Okay.
no, and as you're looking at him, his eyes pop open.
I knew it.
And he like starts thrashing a little bit, looking around just wild-eyed at you, and you see him like gulp in air like as
Uh-huh.
if he's going to breathe, and air just like fills his lungs, and he kind of like panics for a moment, and then he stops panicking, and he like looks at you, and you're sitting there, you're like floating there next to him, not breathing, and he's like floating there next to you, not breathing.
I pretend like I'm struggling for breath and I'm starting to jump.
He's like, what the fuck? But he looks really confused. Have you stowed the belt
As
anywhere,
am
by the
I.
way, or are you just like holding it?
We hadn't gotten that far, so I guess I'm just holding it. But no, I mean I'd have to have put it somewhere if I was still searching his. I guess
that makes
like I
sense.
said, I put it in the pouch
Right.
and I guess I have his pouch around my waist.
You
I
like
don't think I
tied
have
it
a
off
bag.
somewhere or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean he has a lot more on his mind. He's not really paying attention to that kind of stuff right now. But he's just kind of like he points toward the stairs and starts swimming in that direction.
Yeah, I was actually gonna tell him to calm down because he was thrashing about, and I was gonna lead him out to the stairs, and I guess I'll follow him.
Okay. You follow him out to the stairs, and as he breaks the surface of the water, you hear him like hack and gag, and he like spits out and coughs up all this water and then gasps in air, um maybe like reflexively, because it was clear that he was doing fine down there, like it wasn't actually harming him.
Um, I guess I would be like, "Uh, are you okay?" Sorry, it's been like 4 weeks. I don't remember my accent.
Yes, the deluged god has blessed me.
It was the deluge god that blessed you. How
Yes,
did
it
he
must
bless
have
you?
been. He gave me power over the water to drink it, to breathe it, like his other creatures that live below the waves.
But when I found you, you looked like that you were dead. You didn't even have a pulse.
Uh, uh, well, I know it was quiet down there, and I communed with him. Yes, I communed with the deluged god, and he spoke to me, and my mind went still. Yes,
He communed with
yes,
you with silence.
yes, yes.
Doesn't sound like much of a conversation.
But it was.
You just don't get it, man.
It's not what he said, it's the way he said it.
It's the way he didn't say
It's
anything.
the
at
way he
all.
fact
didn't
that
say
he didn't
it.
say anything. It's
Yeah.
how he didn't say anything.
Okay.
And I mean, it's probably kind of spooky to you, Bromir, because the way that he behaved under the water,
Mhm.
basically exactly the same way you do.
How me? Yeah. Yeah. So does he just get up and start walking away, or is he just?
I think he looks at you and he's like, you weren't breathing down there either.
Yes.
Have you received his blessing as well? Have you communed with the deluged god?
In my own way, yes. I
What
believe
is
so.
your name? Father Chesadarde didn't tell me of you.
My name is Father Bromir.
Father Bromir.
Yes,
Father Brothermere?
if you wish. I am
Bro
a bro of the
Fathermere?
people.
Faramir? Boromir.
You had it right the very first time I said it.
Yes, of course. Father Bromir. Are you? You are a clothed man.
Without cloth,
Yes.
as you see, I'm shirtless and I just have on shorts.
Well, I'm honored that you came here to watch my blessing. That was.
Skin glistening.
I'm glad that he accepted my offering.
Wetly.
Let's go kick in a door together.
But we're not for Ruben.
Yep.
But yes, I just came back to check on you, and I noticed you had gone down here to see if you had made peace or made commune with the deluge god. When I
Yes.
came to you, I noticed that you were ill. You looked as if you were dead. I was going to take your corpse out of here, out of the water, but
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
then you woke up.
Yes. Yes. I was chosen for his ministry, I think. As you were.
Do it
Yes.
again.
I have to get back to Drenchport. I have to tell Father Chesadarde. I wonder if that ship is still here. What are you doing? Will you go as well?
Yes.
Let's go.
That's where I was going actually.
Yes,
Just right
let's
now.
go. Okay, and you guys make your way up the stairs, out of the temple, and kind of like start heading back down. I'm gonna say about the time that you guys get back, because you did say you were like cutting in about the 20-minute mark. So this would be right about the time the dinghy returns, with the same two guys who kind of like who rode back to the ship earlier.
How convenient.
And yeah, you guys get down there, and as this pilgrim comes down, he's like, "Are these your friends?"
Did Wesley learn anything more about the horn, or did I miss that?
Oh,
I didn't
good
make the roll
question.
check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me your check if you want to. This is
Did
identify
we-
magic, so any of the magic.
Any of the magic, so not diplomacy. Religion +6, Arcana +8. I'm gonna roll. Oh no, I want to do a thing. I haven't done yet.
I do love when things are done.
I love it when people
Yeah.
do things.
I like a good thing.
I love a good thing.
Because I have yet to use my second level class feat of Glean Lore.
Oh,
Oh.
time
In
to
this-
glean that lore.
And how do I? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you just click the button.
Yeah. Religion check to do a recall knowledge. Potentially adjusting the DC of the check for topics far removed from your mystery.
And your mystery is
Lore.
lore. Oh, okay. That's weird.
It's not all encompassing at all.
Right. All right. Yeah, give me that hot check.
Any chance this is related to the deluged god?
I will say that it's enough related because it was in his temple. You do gather
Okay.
that it's not necessarily directly related, but I'll say that its presence here is enough of a linkage to
Gotcha.
get the bonus.
Right.
It's a secret check.
It's a secret
Yeah.
check.
So I'll say yes. So when you succeed on this, you learn 2 pieces of information about the topic, 1 true and 1 erroneous. When you critically fail on this, you recall 2.
I like you. I like
Don't
what you
don't
did there.
laugh when you
You like
read
that?
that one.
I like that.
You like
That was
that?
clever. Yeah. Yeah.
You
Well played.
learn that this this horn was and you're learning from like a you're like just tapping straight into the divine, right? Like
Yeah, I mean it's the collected lore of the divine.
okay. You learn that once upon a time, this horn was taken in battle by a cyclops long, long ago when they ruled this land. And you learn that this horn is associated with healing properties.
Did you
I
catch
love
that?
how Tevis is smirking.
I know.
Which one's erroneous? We'll never know.
Or
It's
are they
about-
both
it-
erroneous?
I mean,
Is it a horn? Like, is it a horn that can be blown? Like
Hey, now.
Oh, you can blow it.
I'm not into human horn.
Do you want to blow it?
It's a Cyclops horn, Chris. He already said that.
Cyclopean.
Nice.
Huh?
I'm gonna grab a brew.
Well, I will share the details that I have gleaned.
I still like the fact that Cyclops ruled this land, and it's an island, and
Nice.
it's one eye.
Nice.
Well, not this land specifically, but
Which
I
I'll
guess-
say. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say even the continents are islands, just really.
If
big
you think
islands.
about
really
it.
big island.
Yeah.
If you try not to
Um,
think about it.
But if you do want to do Glean Lore in conjunction with your regular Identify Magic check, I will say
Yeah.
with what you have learned here, you can gain a +2 boner on your Identify Magic check. This would be a, let's call it a circumstance bonus.
Okay, so I think I should probably, well, I think I can hide it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do an Arcana check.
Okay.
And then I'll do a blind GM roll. I'll change that to Circ Ed roll.
What's up with the private dice?
He's doing secret checks because when you identify magic and other checks, only the GM knows.
Ah.
Like
We're doing it
how
by the
close-
rules.
Yeah.
You got a Circ penalty on there, Chris. Is that that's not
penalty?
right? A -1 is listing. You should have a +2, right? Total.
Thought I put +2.
Maybe you boosted it, but that's all right. I'll do the math here. Okay, so you do successfully identify it, and part of your like gleaning lore, you're not 100% sure if the mysteries that you've read from the divine, like what is accurate, but as you're kind of like, sort of comparing what you learned from that to what you know with your own knowledge, you do realize that this horn is associated with the ancient ruins of Golgon, the empire of the Cyclopes. How do you say that?
Cyclopides nuts.
Bye.
Cyclopses.
Clap
Cyclopses.
that ass. The Cyclopes.
Either that or it got clapped.
And
Holy shit.
you know that it was actually taken in battle against like a devil incursion, like, and this is like thousands of years ago when the Cyclopses used to actually rule this land, and most of Garund. But this is a battle horn of Moloch.
That doesn't sound anything like healing.
It does. You'd think that was probably erroneous.
Mhm.
I'm the worst at giving erroneous information.
Yeah,
No,
you feel
I
like this was
mean-
properties.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
But I know, like, when you're on the other side, it's kind of hard to tell.
Right.
So I did. There is an item there in the thing. I'll add it to your sheet if you'd like.
Awesome. Yes.
Um,
So do I get like all the details what it can do? I'm assuming.
yes, you can
Okay.
read it. Sorry.
Blow once per day. All allies within 20 feet gain a 10.
Oh.
A +10 status bonus to speed for 1 round.
That's cool.
That'd be a good opener for sure.
Battle
Combat.
Horn of Moloch that he used to invigorate his devilish armies. Well, not
Nice.
necessarily Moloch, but one of his lieutenants.
Right. Very cool.
Okay,
Blow
so
once per day. All allies within 12 yards.
12 yards. What?
What did you say to Chris?
All
how
allies
far?
within 20 feet.
20 feet.
Get a +10 status bonus to their sped. So it's like, you know, if you're about to initiate a charge or you need to make up ground or something, you blow the horn and run.
Yeah.
And that's what it would have been used for.
Man, I could be
Um,
so fast.
Dude, stacking them up, baby.
So fast. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get there, but I'm going to be so
Just-
fast.
Stick close to me.
Yeah.
Wait, have I mentioned this before? Luke and I have the same chair.
I'm just gonna say, for the
Do we
monk
really?
thing, Grib, your incredible
What's
movement
that?
is also incredible movement's also a status bonus, so they wouldn't
Oh,
stack.
rip.
Oh,
No
okay.
stack.
All right, so you don't
Rip,
have to
rip.
stay close to me.
We
That's
do
fine.
have the same chair.
That's crazy. Nice chair,
Do you
bro.
got the like white cover over it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cover. I mean, it's just like a white thing.
Okay, so no, like I've
What
got
is
a
that?
green one, but then they sold these like sheet covers you
Oh.
could put on top of it because I got a cat and that cat loves it.
Yeah.
So
No,
I bought the
this is-
sheet cover to kind of protect it a little bit.
Mine is just actually white.
Is that Secret
Okay.
Lab?
Secret
Yep.
Lab, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice chair. I really like
Those are
it.
expensive,
It is
aren't
a
they?
nice
Nice.
chair.
Yeah, Brandy bought me this one for like a birthday or something a couple
Mhm.
years ago.
Never
I was
go
like, damn,
wrong.
I'm gonna marry that woman.
And make babies with her.
And
apparently.
she was like, mission accomplished. Anyways, around this time, as you're blowing your horn to
Nice.
Chris down on the beach, you see
Just call me Horatio.
Bromir. You see, it's a what?
Just call me Horatio.
Oh,
Show.
Horatio Hornblower. I don't know what it means. It's just something I've always heard.
fellatio?
I think
Well,
that's
it-
from
it-
before my time.
It is.
You
a
got to be
horn.
50 plus to know that one.
I'm not 50 plus. Just 50.
I mean,
not
that is
greater than.
50.
Well, I think that is 50 plus. You are. 50
No,
plus.
50 plus to me implies more than 50, not
It's
more
an
than
open range.
equal
It could be
to,
anything.
not more than or equal to.
I see.
Yeah.
You know, you got to be
Anyways,
specific when you're programming.
You
Yeah.
are you just finished identifying the horn, and you kind of like look up and you see Bromir coming down this slope with the pilgrim that he was kind of like sneakily following earlier when you saw him. Now they're walking side by side out in the open. What do you guys do? The dinghy's maybe just like, you know, a minute away. They're getting close to the shore.
All right, I put the horn away. I would like to keep it with my healing kit.
Mhm.
Would that help it, like for easier access?
With the healing properties, yeah, I think there's a boost there.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe some of
can't
those
wait.
healing properties will rub off.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can wear the horn around your neck.
Oh,
So it's meant to be like close to hand. So it is just one action to
Gotcha.
activate. So you can blow it without like having
Oh,
to juggle
perfect.
stuff.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll put it around my neck.
Okay.
You say it's a worn item?
Yeah, it's worn amulet.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm assuming no kind of attunement's necessary.
No.
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 Okay.
Investment is the word. Attunement
Or-
comes from a
Oh,
different game.
that's sorry. That
Yeah.
lesser game.
Yes.
That's right. investment.
Okay.
I'm
So yeah,
invested.
the guy as he's coming down is like, these are your friends, right, Father Bromir?
Yes.
Okay.
Did we hear that Father Bromir
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
Yeah. You kind of like he's trying to keep it low, but
And I'm
you're
like,
close enough that you can make it out.
I cut my eyes
as you
over
can
to.
see, these are my disciples.
Oh, fellow disciples, it's so lovely to meet you. My name is John.
Yes, John, brother John,
Yes, brother John. Yes.
Frere Jacques.
I've just been blessed. You've already received your blessings.
Yes.
I just wink and nod.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod,
Now-
like kind of like side eyeing, like,
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
pirates do
we-
be
Well,
pirating.
these wonderful sailors are coming back. I was going. Originally, I told them they could leave me here, but since this was so fast, I think I'll ask them for return passage to Drenchport. Are you heading to Drenchport? Why are you here on the Isle of Consummations?
Consummating.
Yes.
Nice.
We're
Consummating.
consummating our blessing.
Yes, of course. Yes,
Together.
That makes sense.
Yes.
In a circle.
Right.
Hand in
Oh.
hand.
Okay.
It just keeps getting worse.
Mm.
Anyways, the dinghy comes
Mouth
on
open.
shore, and the sailors come out. One of them walks up to you and is like, the captain said that he'd be willing to offer passage back to Drenchport at a price of 5 silver pieces per head.
That's such a cheap price.
I'm not giving any head.
How can?
You'll get paid. I mean, you'll pay us.
He's like, we're getting paid to.
Yes. I'm just gonna let that breathe.
Please don't choke it and drown it.
Oh,
Jesus.
Stop
We are
giving me
apparently
ideas
followers
for
of the
later.
deluged god, so
Wowzers.
Well, as long as it's expedient. 5 pieces of silver.
What was his name again? Brother Jezza.
Brother John.
Brother John.
Oh, Father Chesadarde was the person he
Just
mentioned
a
earlier.
day.
No, yeah, him. The guy here is John, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of glance at each of my party members, friends,
Mhm.
because I mean, obviously we've still got business here,
Mm.
Right.
so I just kind of do 5 pieces of silver. I mean, that seems reasonable, right?
I think it's reasonable. I don't have any more money on me. Father Bromir, is there any chance you could cover my passage?
As a man of the cloth, excuse me. As a man of the cloth, I don't carry much coin on myself either.
I think perhaps we could all pitch in a little bit.
Oh, that's very, very
Oh,
kind of you.
please do not, say that on my behalf, Wesley.
I think we could all pitch in a little bit.
It seems like you have some sort of twitch with your
I mean,
eye. Is
I
there a
think I
healer
got-
amongst you?
Sand. Well, I'm the healer. I just got a little bit of sand
Oh,
in my
no.
eye.
That's unfortunate.
Well, that's
Mm.
my blessing from the deluged god. Not
Oh.
the sand, the healing.
I didn't know he blessed with healing powers.
Everybody's blessing. Well, he has many blessings because he's a wide and varied god.
Thought he was mostly a hurricane guy.
And hurricanes
Hurricanes
are
destroy
tumultuous
and
and chaotic.
Mhm.
Hurricanes
Like-
destroy your wounds by healing them.
like when a hurricane destroys something, it brings the ability for new life to grow.
As well
Don't
as
they
the
teach you
fact
this?
That's why they're
The
hurricanes,
majority-
and
I
not
think that was-
hurricanes.
the
It wasn't
majority of
part
our
Father
bodies are
Chesadarte's lessons.
the majority of our bodies is made out of water. Did you not know?
Oh. Make a diplomacy check.
I didn't even know that.
Or a deception
My
check.
character didn't know that.
Either way.
I think I'm gonna go with the. I don't think I invested in deception yet, so we'll go for Diplo.
I mean, you're not really lying to him necessarily about the water thingy.
Right, but I don't know that. I mean, I don't know that.
You're using it to
that's a-
mislead.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's like, I hadn't thought of it that way. It's incredibly wise. Are you a father?
No. I'm apparently a disciple.
A disciple. What is your name, disciple? I'm John.
Wesley, just
Wesley.
yes.
Lovely to make your acquaintance.
As is your.
And the two sailors are like, all right,
Um,
well, if we're going, we got to go. You know, the daylight, all that stuff. Everybody hop in the dinghy. We'll get you over there, lickety split.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I recommend we get in the boat and head towards the sloop.
Romeo, were you going to say
And-
something?
I was just gonna say on the travels back, I was just gonna say to everyone in the boat, yes, apparently Brother John has communed with the deluge god. I found him under the water, not breathing, and
Yes.
he just came to.
He accepted my sacrifice. Yes. He doesn't accept everyone. Father Bromir, of course, you know, you saw the others. Not everyone is accepted.
Yes.
If it's not too personal to ask, what was your sacrifice?
Well, I brought an offering. I suppose that's what he found pleasing. I don't really know.
You don't know what you offered? We know what we offered.
It was a belt of some great magical strength. I had to spend all of my money on it. I don't really know. I don't know what it does, to be honest. I'm not a user of magics, but I was told by very trustworthy merchants that it was indeed a most potent magical belt.
I want to take a quick glance at Bromir.
It's in the
Does he have
satchel.
a new belt? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
I'll
you wouldn't-
cut
I
it.
mean, you might notice that he has the same satchel that the guy had, but you wouldn't be able to see the belt.
I kind of look at him and look him in the eyes, and,
I
with
just
a
wink.
quizzical look, subtle nod back.
Hmm.
Okay.
I assume that those
So-
others, their faith was not strong enough, and they were not. Their sacrifice was not pleasing to the deluged god.
Or perhaps they didn't know what they were sacrificing and it wasn't worth anything, and they were duped. Perhaps.
The same thing could have happened to you.
But it
You
didn't.
got lucky.
Who
Jeez.
who did you
Luck?
purchase?
No. This is the path that was chosen for me.
This is
Luck
Will of
plays
the
no role.
Deluged. Will of the Deluged God.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes. Who did you purchase your belt from?
There was a shop in Drenchport. I forget the name.
You don't know a lot of things.
Are you not native to Drenchport?
No, not originally. I moved there. Well, I say I moved there. I found myself stranded there, perhaps a year ago, and that's when I met Father Chesadarte, and he changed my life. I thought it was all over, but now I have new purpose.
Do the locals of Drenchport refer to you as Simple Jim by chance?
No, I'm Brother John, or just John.
I see. Okay.
Huh.
I knew a Simple Jim John.
Did
Didn't
you?
know if you're the same one.
No, I don't think so.
I see. Okay.
And I can imagine this conversation's all going on as the two sailors are like
Right.
rowing the dinghy. And
they're
it
there.
takes takes a solid like 10, 15 minutes to get you guys out to the ship. Anybody want to do anything else before you get there, or are you good to go to the ship?
Punch a
Gonna call
hole
that
in the dinghy. No, I'm just kidding.
Call it good. Let's take a quick 5-minute break, and we'll meet back with the ship stuff.
Sounds good.
Cool beans. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings and
Hello.
salutations. Mr. Luke, how are things going in Luketown?
No complaints currently.
Yeah.
Got over just the weirdest sinuses last week and a half. Like, put me in the bed for a day and a half with like 101 fever.
Sounds
like
like
a sinus
COVID.
infection or something?
I
Or
guess like just coughing up the grossest stuff. I don't know.
no bueno.
Yeah.
No
On the
bueno.
ups.
Do what?
Is that on the ups now?
That's good. Yeah. I mean, I went like years. I think
Mhm.
I went like 4 or 5 years without getting sick. And then we had a baby, and I've been sick like 3 times in the past
Yeah.
9 months. It's ridiculous.
Doesn't help
Did-
if they
you said-
like to, sneeze right in your face.
Yeah, and it's like, what are you gonna do? You can't stop them.
Yeah. You just look at me like, oh, that happened.
Yeah.
You said she goes to daycare, right?
Yeah, she goes to daycare. So
Yeah.
The petri
She's-
dish.
yeah, she
Yeah.
goes to the petri dish and gets all the best germs, only the best viruses.
Because she's worth it.
Mm-hmm. But she
Around
really loves
April,
it at daycare. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Like I drop her off there and I'm like, okay, bye. And she's like,
Why are
yeah,
you
bye.
still
Who
here?
are
Fuck
you?
out of here, dude. You know, she hasn't started cursing yet, but you know,
It won't be
Getting
long.
there.
Younger and younger these days.
You got to be there for baby's first curse word.
The fuck you doing here, bro?
I tell
That's
this
true.
story a lot. It's one of my favorite baby stories for my son. He was probably 4 or 5, maybe 6 at the most, and he loved him some macaroni cheese cups. And we fixed him one and set it down on the table. And he just kind of walks away from it. And I said, "Are you going to eat that?" He said, "It's too damn hot."
it's too damn hot. Oh, it's funny.
Okay,
As a child.
son.
Yeah.
I mean, he must have heard that somewhere.
He heard it somewhere. Yeah. So, and it was just because it was so innocent, you're trying,
Right.
and, he doesn't know what it means. And it's like, you can't say that, son.
After you laughed your
It's
ass
like,
off.
We're trying not to laugh, trying not to encourage him, but yeah.
Right.
Then he's like, well, fine. It's too fucking hot.
Yeah. I will say he does pretty good. He doesn't curse at all now, and we'll be singing a song together in the radio or in the truck or whatever, and if that curse word comes up, he skips it.
You never know what he's doing with his friends, though. I mean,
Well, I can't control that.
yeah. I was a cursing fool when I was a
Yeah.
kid, but around mom and dad, yeah,
Never.
no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
never.
I don't know.
But-
He's a good kid. He's his own person.
Yeah.
He definitely marches to his own tune.
Got to find your own path in life.
Yeah. I'm pretty proud of him.
Pathfinder, if you will.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh, I just saw a note about our Rise of the Rune Lords campaign. I keep
Oh.
these yellow notepads
Mm.
for just write random shit down in random places, so there's no organization and I can't ever find anything. But
Perfect. You must be an Eminem songwriter.
yeah, exactly. And then I can go back, later and
Uh-huh.
just find random tidbits like
Like.
block
Mom's
sleeping
spaghetti.
quarters door, poison the cooks with nettleweed, block the main gate.
I remember that. That was the Cooks
the,
campaign.
The ogre.
The ogre.
Yeah,
The ogre
when
camp.
we were in that
or
fort,
the
yeah.
ranger camp
Yeah.
that was taken over by ogres.
Lit them on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The huts on fire, whatever they were.
Yeah. I picked up 7 Dooms of Sandpoint. I don't know if we'll ever run it or play it, but it will be delivered to me when it comes out.
Oh, cool.
Which have you heard of it, Chris?
Mm-mm. No. We'll have to.
They're
finish
doing
it.
it's like another follow-up to Rise of the Rune Lords. They just put out a trailer that's voiced by I presume Nualia, because they like show an image of her, like her, her arm was all weird
Yeah.
and shit, monsterfied. And they showed an image of it, and they said something like, you killed me, and blah blah blah, and all this stuff. And I was like, whoop, undead Nualia, okay. So who knows?
Yeah, I don't think I don't remember y'all having a hard time with her though.
Mm. I think a lot of people do though, but part of that may be the conversion as well, right? Because we
Yeah.
were playing the second edition.
Right.
Who knows if it was as hard as the first edition version?
Most likely it was me. I have a hard time.
I think you went easy on us for sure.
Fights. Yeah. Interesting.
Speaking of interesting, let's get back into it.
I'm interested.
Can we see Gribble's camera? I mean, I can't see the man.
He's basically not here.
I'm eating these peanut butter puffs right now.
Let me see it, bro.
You want?
Let me
All
see
right,
it.
all right.
I got an eating fetish. No. Okay.
I do not though.
Too fair. Too far.
Too fair.
Too fairy. Okay, so you guys climb up the nice rope ladder.
Wumbaclot.
Onto the deck of this sloop, and you're greeted pretty much right away by a guy who looks like he's wearing basically the same thing as the other guys, but he's got a fancier hat on. And he sort of walks up to you and he's like, "My name is Captain Sam. I understand you're here to for passage back to Drenchport. 5 silver ahead. You've agreed to these terms?"
I start nodding my head and I look around. I just want a visual confirmation that these sailors aren't veteraned. That they're not grizzled old sailors that are gonna put up much of a fight.
Right. Yeah, I mean, some of them are older sailors, but none of them look particularly grizzled. None of them are carrying weapons, unlike what's pictured here. They're just, standing around with various tools or empty hands, or they're working on rigging or doing something around the deck. Not everybody's just standing around looking at you. They're all
Right.
attending to tasks and stuff like that.
Doing their
Mostly
job.
the captain there talking to you.
Doing what they've been hired to do.
Yeah.
I'll take another quick glance at each of my friends.
I'm gonna go ahead and give the nod that
I just nod.
Shit's about to start happening.
All right. Yes, we need passage back to Drenchport, but not just yet.
What do you mean? We have goods that need to be sold in a timely manner.
We understand that.
You do.
yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I didn't realize we were going to get cargo out of this.
Wow.
We understand that, and we are sympathetic to your situation. We have a situation of our own right now.
But I'm veiling a threat right now.
I don't think I understand your meaning.
I haven't torn the veil off yet. We were shipwrecked here, and we are still looking for some of our other shipmates. So we can't leave just yet.
Well, you're going to have to find passage on a different ship then. I can't wait here. I have to go.
Don't think that would be a good idea. Your crew looks good. They look like good people. We really don't want to hurt them.
Huh.
Give me an intimidation check.
I would like to back up said intimidation.
Okay. Yeah, you could attempt to aid.
Oh, where's my person?
Okay, Wesley's got a 20 base here. If you can get an aid, it may go up or down.
Where are my... Did I open up the incorrect person?
It
Oh,
was
was
on the
in
name
my
at the
mind.
top.
There it is.
Um,
Jesus Christ.
Doing the 2 hero points again.
Yeah. We'll
Oh, speaking of which,
Kidding? Yeah, I think I will be hero pointing that. That's
Okay.
embarrassing.
You like slip on the deck. Put a while there.
Right?
Oh my!
okay,
kidding me?
okay.
Hey, that's not a
We
critical
tuckered it.
failure.
Not a crit
It's
fail.
not a
That actually
it.
matters because you were going to give him -1. Now you just don't have any of it.
Okay.
That's
Is
okay.
anybody else
20.
trying to aid this intimidation check? And if so, like, I mean, what do you guys? How do you imagine your
So
posturing?
I'm gonna
Buffering up.
also aid, but
Okay.
I'm also, because John, brother John, knows me as brother Bromir.
Mhm.
The gig is about to be up, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna just lean into brother John. I want to just say, do you ever believe in destiny?
I definitely believe in destiny.
You're about to find it, and then I guess I'm gonna roll intimidation along with, or not roll intimidation, but I'm gonna be intimidating like
Okay.
Wesley.
Yeah.
And
But you will need to roll intimidation though.
that's what I'm doing right now. With a reroll, 0 point.
Let's burn those hero points early. Yes.
Nice. That's
Critical.
a crit.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
crit.
So that
brings
takes
us
him up to a 22
22.
on his intimidation check. So that is
Just-
going to be. Oh, go ahead.
I was just wanting to remind specifically you that I still have that one bonus free hero point,
Mhm.
so I'm actually at 2 still.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so that is going to be just enough to eke over the line here. You see Captain Sam, like you see his eyes go to, Svalder's spooky ass arm, and then like looks at the way that Bromir and he are holding themselves. Like you carry a rapier, right? Or what is your weapon? Do you have a weapon,
Who?
Wesley?
Dagger.
Oh, a dagger. I thought you had a
Yeah.
rapier. Why did I think that?
No,
You might have
I
a
got
rapier.
a dagger and I got a I think a crossbow, like a light crossbow
Okay.
or something.
Maybe he sees your your cloth and is
It's the horn. It's the
it's
cyclops.
the horn. It's the
My-
horn. That's what it is.
my
It's just a
pale-
giant
It's the size of
cyclops
his-
dick hanging off of his
Skin,
neck.
blue glowing eyes. I mean,
Mhm.
none of that obviously matters.
No, it's the
Yeah.
horn.
But he's you see him like taking all this in, and he's like, "Listen, we don't want any trouble. We're just simple sailors, just out here trying to make a living out of nothing."
I feel like we're speaking each other's language because we want the same thing. Now, we look at this, and I look back over at Bromir, and then back. We believe that you are a gift from the deluged god for us.
I'm sorry, who?
The
The deluged god.
And you hear brother John like leans in. Destiny.
Beautiful.
So, as long as you and your men cooperate, we're pretty sure the deluged god will smile upon you. And in fact, we will pray for your blessings. However, if you do not cooperate,
The deluged god is not a kind one.
we may be the vessel of vengeance for him.
Okay, give me.
We're in the eye of a hurricane.
On this one, I'm gonna say give me either an intimidation or diplomacy.
Diplo.
Whichever you prefer.
I prefer Diplo. Oh.
Well,
I
Don't-
mean, that's still not bad.
Not
Still
bad.
Not bad.
it's a number.
I mean, maybe with the previous intimidation, that might be enough. I'm gonna let
gonna
it
stay with it?
ride. I'm gonna let it
I'm
ride.
gonna, you gonna let it ride? Ride, let it ride.
Okay. You see him like think about it for a good what seems like minutes, but it's only like maybe 20, 30 seconds. He's just standing there looking back and forth at you guys, and you see it like starting to sink in that like he's accepted a pit of vipers onto his deck, and now that you're here, there's not a lot that he can do. He kind of like looks around at the other sailors, some of them old, some of them young, none of them fit to take you guys on.
As he's kind of looking around, don't make them widows and orphans.
Feels like intimidation.
All right. All right.
I,
What do you want?
We just need to borrow your boat for a little while.
Where are your
Okay.
goods going, by the way?
We were traveling to a nearby island called Island Town.
How far away is Island Town from here?
Well, just a few, about a day or two sailing.
Spalder will kind of like lean in towards Wesley. Like, perhaps we could search. We can scratch each other's back. We could search the islands while they travel to drop off the cargo, but we also have a protection fee of sorts that we will extort from them for safe passage. And then afterwards we can continue to use their boat. Their job will be done and should hopefully at least be under our full cooperation rather than worrying about their cargo.
I
Son,
agree.
why don't we drop them off at Island Town
With the cargo and
with the cargo?
let's hold. Yeah, and we could even send Hollister and Rain to hopefully negotiate a better deal for them to kind of soften things. We said we wanted Hollister and Rain.
We
At
just
least
keep forgetting
somewhere.
about Roscoe. Who's
Roscoe's
this
there.
Roscoe guy?
Yeah, who's
Yeah.
Roscoe?
He's not my NPC. I don't know who he is.
Not my NPC.
Not
Not
my
my
NPC, not my
NPC.
problem.
Whose NPC is he? Is he anyone's, or is he just one of like the main crew
Is he not
members?
Tucker's?
He's my NPC.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
not including
Whoa.
your
Oh.
NPC.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, technically, they're all your NPCs.
Yeah, Roscoe was not anybody's
Okay.
NPC.
You can't. Yeah, you just can't.
I'm my
Can't
own
include
NPC.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so you're saying you want to, and this is out of character. You
Yeah.
want to have them sail the ship to where they're going to drop off their cargo, unload the cargo, and themselves, and then you're going to take off with their ship. Am I understanding that right?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
much.
And depending on what cargo it is, they might just be unloading themselves.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was wondering why you guys didn't want to keep the cargo.
Yeah.
Out of character.
I mean,
Now-
if the whole bunch of stuff that's just
now-
gonna weigh us down, then
Now, last week, Gribble was bragging about not having stolen anything
I
yet.
still have yet to steal anything, and I never would bring it up in character. That was a question out of character.
It's just that was just Gribbled, not
Okay.
broke here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ribble's
just
never
like-
stolen anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we know
Fair
of.
enough.
Besides
You
my
know of.
heart.
Yeah.
Gribble
Exactly.
the goody two-shoes.
So
and
I
calling
have
you the
stolen
hardened
something.
murderer.
Well, no, that was
No.
a dead guy. You can't steal from dead people. They don't own anything.
Exactly.
It's not your fault
Some
he came
people
back to
actually
life
do
shortly
have
thereafter.
rights.
I actually had my reasons that I was doing that. It wasn't really for stealing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I think we should maybe swing by, pick up Hollister and Rain, and drop them off. Because Dom had a good point. In case, what if any of our other shipmates show up at Island Town?
Hey, whatever happened to Dacius?
Who?
Decius.
Decius.
Yeah,
Decius.
We
Oh.
don't know.
People
We don't know.
captured.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
We haven't. The only people we found are Roscoe because he washed up with us, and then Hollister and Rain.
That's right. Okay.
I think so. How are you guys going to present this to them? Are you going to like spell it out to them right up front, or are you just going to be like, "Hey, just take us to Island Town"? Let me just jump in and say it's not Island Town. He does want to go to Downpour, which is only actually about a day's sailing away.
Does he tell us that?
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
would have
I
said,
thought he was just being
yeah. Downpour is where they're
covert. Okay.
where they're heading.
Island Town was a placemaker until Tevis would look at the map.
And
Mm.
I trust my party members to decide on how they want to go about doing it.
I think we
Wesley, I
just
guess this comes to you because you're talking. How do you want to?
Yep.
How do you
Yeah.
present it to the captain? Like, how do you lay it out for him?
Here's what's going to happen. We're going to pick up some other of our friends.
Disciples.
He's an
Disciples.
he's
All their
an
nods.
he's an excellent cargo master disciple. Disciple cargo master.
Cargo disciple
And-
master cargo.
Right. And he will help you to get a good price for your cargo while we borrow
Okay.
your boat. While we borrow your boat.
Borrow my boat. What does that mean?
That means we're going to drop you off. We're going to borrow your boat. And then when we're done, we'll bring it back.
You'll bring it back.
Yes. Hopefully, in one piece.
The One Piece opener starts playing.
Give me a Diplo check. You'll only convince this man to like give up his ship on a crit here. I mean, when you think about it, like this boat, like even a really cheap sailing vessel would cost somewhere in the range of like 2,000 gold pieces. So this is basically ending his
Right.
career. So even with no chance of success, like he might just suicide on you because of how bad this deal is. So if you depending on your diplomacy, like if you can knock it out of the park on this diplomacy check, maybe he'll do that.
Okay, if I kind of see that he's like really starting to screw up on that before I make this roll, I'll say the alternative is that you'll ferry us around until we're done.
Okay. Go ahead and make the check.
Nice roll, brother. Hell yeah.
It hovered on that 3 for like
Yeah.
seconds.
Does anybody
like an
does anybody want to
eternity.
aid the check?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not good.
why not?
Yeah. Oh,
I
no.
will not.
Yeah. Why not?
Do I feel like? Oh, okay. Okay.
Could I aid by like
With athletics.
Intimidating.
I'm trying to think of how I could aid with athletics.
Right.
like-
Yeah.
I just want to like go and like pick up one of the crew members.
Huck him over the side.
One less person you have to worry
Just
about.
hold
This
him
is
like
a diplomacy check.
Right.
hold him like you're going to chuck him. Yeah.
I don't think,
Not intimidation would that be?
Yeah, I don't think picking somebody up is going to be diplomatic in that way.
I go and shake his hand so fucking firm, dude.
I still feel like that's intimidation.
Dude, you can tell a person's character by how they shake their hand, you know?
How much they make you not want to get hit by him?
I would let you try to aid with athletics in that way with a -4 circumstance penalty.
That's a hefty neg.
Walk
That
up.
is a
You
hefty
only need a
neg.
15.
Would it be the same as doing a Diplo check?
It would be the
Still
same.
better.
No, my Diplo is 0. All of my social skills are not.
You have
trained.
to be trained to be able to aid, right?
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm aiding with athletics, so I'm trying to at least.
And it also wouldn't be the
But-
same because if he were to roll a 4, he would get a 0 or a -1. So it'd be a crit fail.
You know what? I'll take it. You know,
Holy shit!
Story.
All right.
It's all
minus
about
4.
the story.
Yeah, and the friends we make along the way.
Yeah.
Or lose or kill. Oh, I saw a 19. Damn it.
That's a 15,
But it's
though.
a 15.
That is
Yeah.
a +1. And you do critically
Firm
succeed
handshake.
Oh yes!
on your diplomacy
shit.
check.
Well, in that case,
I
I want to
missed
the
assist too.
28.
Can I 8? No, I'm just kidding.
With the violent handshake, you're like, "Grr," and he was like, ah.
And he's like, well, maybe these guys do have good intentions. All right. And you see him kind of like the air goes out of him and there's a resignation that comes over him. And he seems to just sort of accept it, at least for now. I mean, there's no telling if he's going to change his mind. But for now he's like, okay, all right, yeah, all right, that's what we'll do. We'll go to Downpour. And as you guys kind of like go through the ship, I mean, this is a sloop. It's very small, like compared to the Constellation. This is just a tiny, tiny little bucket on the water. It only has like one below deck, which is where all the cargo is, and there's not really a lot of space. Like I imagine they probably have a little tiny bit of space for maybe some cots or something for people to rest. But it's not even like standing room in this below deck. It's a pretty small ship. And the cargo that they're carrying is cloth, mostly like just simple homespun like wool.
I was waiting for you to say that their cargo was hay.
Yeah. All right, so we need to pick up. We need to check in with Hollister and Rain.
Okay. So yeah, all the like as you're walking around the ship, the other sailors on the ship are kind of like looking at you, and they don't necessarily know exactly what just went down, but they get the impression that there's been a shift in the balance of power.
Right. Let's just look at it as an extended shore leave.
Yeah. And the captain starts calling orders to start bringing the ship about, weigh anchor, that kind of stuff, and get the ship in motion. I assume you're telling them like roughly the heading they need to go to get to Hollister and Rain and Roscoe.
Because they came with us.
You guys left them like in your original campsite on the beach of
on the beach. Okay.
Of the Isle of Consummation. Yeah. So it's not far. I mean, you just really just go around the horn on this this fort thing, and you'll be there within just minutes.
Not a huge deal for the sloop.
Yeah. And so like once it gets moving, yeah, the sloop is very light in the water. As soon as it catches the wind, like it's off. Way faster than the Constellation went. And you guys are on the beach in no time, and you see like as you approach, there's you notice Roscoe, Hollister, and Rain on the beach, like kind of looking at each other, and then they like kind of start to back away. And then do you guys make it known somehow that you are on this sloop? Because they're like,
hey!
No. Hey, it's cool.
Oh,
bro.
disciple Hollister,
hey,
disciple
good. We're with the deluged god.
I suppose one of us should go with the dinghy.
Okay.
Go pick him up.
The rest of you are gonna stay on to keep control.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll go. I'll tell him all about it.
Can't wait for this.
Yeah.
The sign language.
Okay. Who is gonna go get him?
Oh no, I wouldn't joke. I'm totally going.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is going. So you make your way to the shore, and like they at some point they kind of recognize you and come back toward the beach. And as you come up onto the beach, they're like, "What is this?" Is Hollister? You found a ship?
New boat.
All right, that's great. And the sailors who
like
rowed the dinghy are like, "What? Huh?"
I'd be like, hush, hush. We're pretending to be priests.
Priests of whom?
The deluged god.
God.
I wonder what this means in this language.
I almost spit take my coffee. You said the toilet god. Who's that?
I'm just gonna nod. Yeah.
Yes, the toilet god.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That's what we're doing. He almost kind of like a, because you guys on a pirate ship, probably engaged in a lot of ruses together. So he's kind of like, we're doing a thing. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. He kind of looks around at Roscoe and Rain and they're in various stages of whatever. I don't give a shit. Rain especially is just like, get me off of this island. but they do pack up into the dinghy. Now you guys had left, I think, some of your meat and stuff with them. Maybe. Are
Yeah,
you
I
gonna?
would probably be like, go ahead and gather up all our supplies and let's.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you get all the supplies up onto the dinghy and bring it back out to the sloop, and it probably takes about an hour for the whole thing. But you get all the supplies and everybody up onto the sloop. The sloop, I forgot to mention, is the Marlin.
Merlin.
Is what
What a
it
good name
says
for
on
a
the side.
Yep.
That's why it's got that really long spar in the front.
That's right. They call it the Sparlin. That's one of its nicknames.
Oh, the Sparlin Marlin. Nice.
Marlin, the Holland, Sparlin, Marlin.
That's right.
Nice.
Okay. So what are you guys doing now that you're in command of the Marlin by proxy? I mean, there's still Captain Sam who's like issuing orders and stuff, but he's kind of waiting for you to tell him what to do.
Just
Go about how you
Just
would.
wait.
Get
Yeah.
us to where we're
Yeah.
going.
Okay. All right,
We're having
man.
them drop the
Yeah.
cargo off first, right?
So
Yeah.
as soon as Hollister gets on, kind of take him aside and explain the situation. We want to borrow this boat long enough to
Are you taking him aside, like
yeah
just the two of you? Okay.
to circumvent the islands and see if we can find anybody else, as well as whatever else may be here to discover.
Oh wow, this is
Um,
great! I can't believe you guys did this in a day. What's this about? A toilet god?
Deluged God.
Oh,
Abendego.
I see. I get it now. Yeah.
Right. He volunteered. I wasn't going to tell him no.
Well, yeah. It was a lot of heavy
So-
lifting. I mean, you wouldn't have
Right.
wanted to do it.
No. So here's the idea. They've got cargo. They want to take to what's the name of the town again? I forget.
Downpour.
Or
Downpour. I can't remember.
It's a
the
real
name.
place. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Transport
no, I
and
love
downpour.
It. I
or
love it.
Island.
I wonder.
We're gonna
Uh,
call one downpour and then drenchpour. It's gonna happen.
So what we're
We
going to
call
do
one uproar.
is we're going to have the ship dock at Downpour, offload the cargo, and I need you to get a really good deal on it, on the cargo for us.
Well, I can do
For
nothing
them.
but get good deals. So you're wanting me to do a little shore leave at Downpour?
Yes, with the captain. Just kind of keep an eye on him. Keep him. I told him we were going to bring his ship back in one piece.
And he's agreed to this.
It took a little convincing
And a really firm handshake.
and a really firm handshake.
There was a lot on that handshake. A lot riding on that handshake.
There was a lot riding on that handshake. So yeah, that's where we're at. Get him a
Really-
good deal. Try to assuage his concerns.
Mhm.
Give him, show him a good time if you can.
I'm sorry, it's not Downpour. It's Drowning Rock. My bad.
Drowning
Dear
rock.
Lord.
He kind of like looks at you, and you notice that there's been a shift. That he's used to telling you what to do and how to do it and how to go about your job, and now you're sort of reversed positions, and he's like, you've really come a long way, Wesley. Very proud of you.
Might be the Cyclops horn on your head.
You got that big Cyclops energy going on.
Well,
Big horn energy.
Your one-eyed snake is incredible in its power.
BHE every day.
I guess we don't know what we're made of until we've been through the refiner's fire.
And then you went
I
that
guess that's
route.
true. I guess
And
that's true.
please don't take offense if I spoke out of turn.
What do you mean?
Own it, Wesley. Svalder yells
Well.
across the ship.
I've always looked up to you, Hollister. As long as I've known you, you've taken care of me, and I appreciate that. And I still do.
Am I going to start crying?
Yeah. Can we get some other tune? Can we get some heavy metal going on to offset this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time. We may have to, if we can get some time sometime, Tevis. I got to figure out this sound thing, why I can't control volume.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to
But you
figure it
know,
out.
later.
I did Dragons Defeated. I assumed that would be like Raw, and then it just wasn't. How about Demon Lord?
More
what
of
it'd be.
defeated.
Okay. He's like, I feel like our journey still has quite a few legs in it, though, Wesley. And I still have a few things to teach, you might find.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
So let's just make sure that you don't leave me and forget me in Drowning Rock. You hear me? What I'm saying?
I wouldn't even fathom it.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case,
I can teach
let's
you
go.
how to do a cool knot.
Let's go preach the wonders of the toilet god.
Yes.
Nice.
You've been blessed by the toilet god, by the way. Just make something up.
I'll run with it. Okay, so you guys, the ship comes about and begins to head to the south, away from the Isle of Consummations. And as you get further and further away from it, you get this gnawing feeling of like, what else? We're leaving something behind. You're not really sure where the feeling comes from.
Where's Hadron?
Unfortunately, he's tied to the keel and drowned. And he's been keel hauled.
Oh,
he's been keeled.
Yeah. No. Yeah, everybody's there.
No, the kilt is optional.
Okay. The keeled.
Oh, the keeled.
Kilt.
Name
of the
but
beer,
yeah, there's
by the
just
way,
something in the back of your mind tugging at you.
It's the ghosts.
It's about maybe 8 hours into your journey when all of a sudden the marlin just goes dead in the water. Like you've just been becalmed. The wind, the sails just go flat. They just hang. And the boat just slowly kind of coasts to almost a stop. It doesn't ever really stop, but it just slows down to basically just bobbing up and down in the waves. Breeze? You don't feel any breeze.
The sky's dark?
Skies don't darken. And it's just crazy quiet for a moment. You notice like all the other sailors have gone quiet and they're all looking around at each other. Nobody's speaking. And then out of the silence, you hear Brother John says, "We've angered him." And then there's like this rush of water comes flying up the side of the boat and splashes over the top of it, like as if it was just like a geyser that just shot out of the water.
I just look at Brother John and I said, "You didn't pray hard enough.
Your faith was weak." It comes up and splashes again. Where do you guys imagine you are on the ship at this point? You could go ahead and position yourself on this map if you want to.
Probably be near some of the rigging.
Yeah.
Doing my usual duties.
So yeah, with this sloop, you'd really just have the main mast right here, and then there would be I forget what this one is called, the mast that goes in line with the ship, or the sail that goes in line with the ship, but it connects to the main mast. Yeah. I'm going to go with the Navy guy and call it a mainstay.
I'm just making shit up.
Sure. I think it's the jib, actually. I think it's going to go ahead and call that the jib.
Oh, it's a cut of
it. I thought the jib was the little one at the front.
I think it is. You're right.
Yeah.
So, okay, so everybody's where they want to be?
Our jib is named Jack.
Jack Jibbers?
Yeah. You know.
We do now.
And as the water comes splashing over the side, let me go ahead. Usually I just go ahead and forget about this stuff. But you know what we're going to do? Bring out Hollister Flatfoot.
Oh.
Going to bring out Rain.
Oh no.
And
Can we get a John
Roscoe.
too?
We're not getting a John. No John. I don't know. Maybe we'll
John
do
is
it.
gonna die, guys.
Yeah,
That's
John's
what that
fucked.
means.
Yeah.
It's his fault. We've got to
Oh, who's
toss
that?
him overboard.
Oh, B will.
B will.
You're
Show
here.
up
Just
right
in time.
B will just in time.
Just in
Yeah.
time to die with the rest of us.
Well,
Oh, then I'm not leaving. Bye. Sorry, overslept.
You're not leaving?
The wrong.
you said you're not
Wrong
leaving.
server.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting in here. Yeah, I took a nap and I just fucking slept. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I thought maybe you.
Yeah.
I thought I remembered you saying maybe you couldn't be here, or I thought somebody did, and I couldn't remember who or when or why. You know, it was like a
We
month
thought the
ago.
worst.
We assumed the worst.
Always assume the worst.
Yeah, but we are just getting into some combat. Spoiler alert.
Oh.
And so yeah, whenever you get in here, that'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the initiative tracker. Like I said, did the music stop?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Why does it do that? I had it on loop.
Can I use athletics for my initiative?
On what
And-
grounds?
Well, the splashing and the waves on the ship might have rocked it back and forth, so I might use athletics to save myself.
Wouldn't that be?
Could I use athletics because
Sorry.
I was definitely going to be assisting the crew members with like getting the ship like moving and stuff, working with ropes, getting the sails positioned and stuff.
I'll buy it. Sure. Both of you can do it.
I was
Can I do
helping
the same
steer
for
and
some
navigate.
reasons?
Oh,
Sure.
what? So can I
hear you,
use?
Turgis.
So can I use sailing lore?
Sure. I hate you all. Go ahead.
Do I get to use stealth? Because I wasn't fucking
Because you
here.
weren't here the whole fucking time.
Nice.
No, B will. You cannot use.
Oh,
stealth.
that was so good though.
Can I even?
You can. Are you in here? You're in here.
I'm trying to. The last
Oh,
time
okay.
it asked me if I wanted to join because there were people playing, and now it's kind of not letting me in, or I've typed the password wrong. One of the
You may have typed the password wrong.
Did it still show the traveler background, or did you refresh the page for the?
I refreshed.
Okay.
There it goes. I must have mistyped.
So yeah, once you get in, B will feel free to
Fluffle.
move your token to anywhere on the ship that you would want to be, and then roll something that's not stealth for your initiative.
All right. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. I don't want to be anywhere. I was hoping not to die this session.
No, they're not.
These are sailors. You don't think they're aggressive right now.
To catch up with the sloop that we were looking at, Wesley parlayed with them.
We might have
And-
stole a ship.
Damn it! I missed it all.
It might not be in pieces after this combat.
All right.
Dude, I love it that Rain's little name was Cruel.
Um,
Oh,
So
that's
funny.
cool.
would I have been to full health since the last
Yeah,
time we played?
surely.
Everybody should be, yeah. Everybody should be
Let me
topped
go
up.
ahead and grab this for the night.
Okay.
Oh no, that's
It didn't give me all my spells back.
no. For some reason, it doesn't have me as. Oh, well, that's poop.
What's wrong?
Oh.
I was wondering why my initiative was incorrect. Whatever. It didn't have the extra. I forgot to move it to expert,
Oh, okay.
so it would have been a +2 to mine.
You need me to update you to 19?
Correct.
And update me to voluntary going last.
Okay. For that
For that plan.
pistachio. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. So everybody's got their stuff in, right?
I do.
Okay. We're going to toggle a little combat state, roll a little initial, and of course, it is going to go first. As like I said, you see this like geyser of water shoots up straight out of the ocean and then like sort of splashes and falls into just like pieces of water across the deck, and then it launches up and then splashes again and falls apart, and then the third time it launches up and then like coalesces into this being of water that seems to be just like a living moving
Fire elemental.
water elemental. That's weird. It's not a
Whoa.
fire elemental. Um and it is right there is where it comes up.
That's weird.
So I
That is weird.
guess. Why is it weird?
Because it's a water weird.
Right. That makes sense. Makes
Right.
sense.
Yep.
And it is going to basically like you see this creature sort of it doesn't even necessarily like move up onto the deck, but you see the mass of it just kind of directs in that direction, but it's still like this funnel of water connecting back down to the ocean as it does so. It comes up here and it is going to attempt a wave attack against Svalder. Such a shock. Svalder never gets aggro, but this
Just
time
making waves.
making waves. You want to know what the name of his attack is?
Waves.
It's wave. Oh my god. It missed. So it moved, it waved.
Goodbye.
I hate this
And it
combat
left.
already. I hate this combat already. Ugh, terrible. And then he's just gonna attack again with some hot map action. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better.
Humble.
We can't do the thing, but we will do a little damage.
Good thing that one had map on it.
So
Yeah.
13 points of damage to Svalder. And that is the end of its turn. Is this still showing gray to you guys in the initiative?
I don't see any gray.
Yeah, I
Or
don't
do
see
you
any.
see him in the initiative tracker?
I do
I
not.
don't.
know.
Don't see any
Yeah.
tracker.
That's why I was wondering he was going.
All right. Yeah.
Just how I was thinking,
Sorry.
there we go.
Yeah. I thought when I made him visible on the map, it would do that, but there, you should be able to see him now.
Humble.
I'm gonna begin the encounter.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, you might want to fix me in the initiative tracker because I apparently already
doubled.
had a token out. I didn't realize it.
Okay. Oh, there. Is that good?
Nope.
Did I kill it? What?
Well, you
I
killed
got rid
it.
of the wrong one.
Yep.
Wait, just do it again now. Okay. And I'll just roll you and then put you at the bottom. Okay. So that's his turn. Roscoe. Wait, what did I do? I skipped a round. God, that's so upsetting. All right, don't worry. It's been a month. All right. I'm gonna get this figured out. All
We're
right.
fine. Everything's fine. We're having fun.
I just hear rum as I'm changing the rounds and the turns. The sound.
Glad I don't hear that.
All right. Roscoe, he feels like he has not been carrying weight like he should be, and he's determined that this is his time to shine. He charges up to this water creature with only a cutlass in hand, and I'm just noticing that the lines of the map do not line up with the lines of the map. I'm sorry. That's going to be really,
Yeah,
really
it is
annoying.
triggering.
But that's where we're at here. And he's going to attack the water creature with his cutlass. And he's going to hit it.
Oh,
Ooh.
he hit it wetly.
Minimum damage. But it is damage. That's not bad, right? And he kind of like slashes through the water, and you see this like a spray of water goes off to the side, gets all over Svalder's face. It looks like it sort of maybe disjuncts the elemental a little bit, but it quickly like reforms. So it was harmed, but not a lot. He'll take a second swing just for funsies. and miss, and that's the end of his turn. So Svalder, you're up.
All right. Svalder is going to raise that shield. And then he is going to free action weapon infusion. And then he is going to apply the reach trait to his blast.
Mhm.
And then he's going to do a 2-action Earth Elemental Blast. And he saw that Roscoe's Sword Slash was particularly effective. So he is also going to deal slashing damage with his Earth Blast.
Okay. Hit.
Nice.
Nice damage.
And that will
Ooh.
be my turn.
So a big slash gets blasted out from this creature. Heh, what do you got?
Oh, nope. Trying to. I guess I'm probably gonna end up raging
Okay.
too. Hopefully, no one's surprised.
Try not to get too excited about it. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hard right now.
we don't want to get all up in arms.
I'm
yet.
all horned up over here.
Nice.
Yeah.
On your neck.
Yeah.
How dare this water come up on a boat when it's supposed to be below it?
That's right.
Logic.
This is not the natural order of things.
No. What's this water think it's doing?
It's weird.
Next will be me to move up beside said water and throw
And
hands.
ask, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Step Water Ellie?
We're having fun.
All right. We're going to throw some hands.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna lay hands
didn't
on you and
target
pray
him.
for you really, really hard.
I didn't.
That is a hit, though.
Noise. Roll
Can't
some
believe its AC
damage.
is so low.
It is water.
You're not making them feel any better.
Another 13 damage. Awesome.
Wow.
You guys are just chonking it. A big blast of water goes flying out, just like when Svalder hit. Is that all three of yours?
That is the 3.
All right. Hollister is up. Hollister is not a fighter of any stripe. He is going to make his way just to the back side of the ship here, and kind of like hunker down next to one of the cannons. You do see he like pulls out a dagger just in case things get really ugly, but for now he's just planning to see what happens. And that's going to make it Wesley's turn.
Wesley's turn. Oh, Wesley is going to move there. Well, there.
And as you run past her, Rain kind of like grabs at your arm a little bit, but doesn't catch it. And she's like, Wesley, what are you doing? Are you insane? It'll kill you.
Just tut, woman. I got this. I'm not getting any
Wow.
closer.
I'm just in range. I'm not getting closer.
It's like, I thought you hated me.
That doesn't mean I want you to die. You're
Well, you
useful.
do hate me.
Okay, and so for my second action, I want to do a recall knowledge.
Hit him with the little reek. No.
Okay,
It's water.
which
Give me an. You're gonna look for an Arcana or Nature.
okay, because here's, I'm allowed to kind of specify something, right?
Yeah, you can ask a question.
I want to make sure that they're susceptible to mental effects.
Okay.
All right. So as a reaction, as I'm recalling knowledge, I'm going to cast Scholarly Recollection, which will basically give me
Advantage.
for lack
Okay.
of a better.
Go ahead and
It's
do
the
that.
fortune
Alright.
effect.
Fortune
Arcana or
effect.
nature or an applicable lore.
I'm going to go with nature. Keep higher. And, just for fun, I'm going to go ahead and make it a blind GM roll. Because it is recall knowledge.
Okay. So
And that will casting the scholarly recollection will put me into minor minor curse.
did you do this as a nature check?
Yes.
You know you could do Arcana too. Isn't your Arcana better than nature?
Yes, it is. +2, in fact.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say I'll give you this because you're asking whether or not it's affected by mental effects. You know that it is not mindless. It would be affected by mental effects. I will also give you that the only language it knows is Thalassic, so it wouldn't understand you if you spoke in common. But it is susceptible to mental effects.
I don't mind pickles.
Speak Thalassic.
Yeah, I mean, Thalassic is a perfect pickle.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I went to my first Thalassic school fair.
Nice.
Thalassic school fair.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, right.
Well, you know, this is the remastered language. It used to be Aquan,
Right.
and now it's Thalassic.
Thalassic.
But yeah, that is what you learn.
So that's 2 actions, a reaction. I've got a third action. So knowing I don't speak its language, that leaves me out of. What do I got action wise?
You can still attempt things like intimidate, just with a penalty. But for example, Bon Mo has the linguistic trait, which means that it just flat out doesn't work.
Yep.
If you can't speak Thalassic.
Yep. It does complicate things, but that's why I do the thing.
Yeah.
Would you say this creature is phallic in nature?
Oh, damn.
I think it's phallic, and thalalic, and
La la la. La 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 la.
Okay.
Well,
and that's all I have to say.
Phallic in nature.
Nice.
That is.
After Chris, I'm gonna have to put a timer on you.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
I love it.
On
Bromir.
Bromir.
Yep. Yeah. Nice.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Drag that
perfect as he
there
goes next.
Spell effect on you, and it is Bromir's turn.
2 quick questions. Does this creature look like it has appendages?
Not,
or is it just like
yes
a water
no.
tube?
They, like appendages kind of form out of it as it attacks, but it doesn't necessarily have like static appendages, if that makes sense.
Like a face or a mouth, even like what?
Not
how does it
really.
attack? Like, does it?
It basically like throws a big pummel of water that's kind of like an arm, but not really an arm.
A water noodle that shoots bubble stream.
It's a wave attack, so basically it's like.
And
then the hand disappears.
Yeah.
And okay, so then the other question was when their attacks hit, not the water elementals, but Svaldhears and Roscoe's. When they attacked, did they seem solid when they hit them, or did they just go through water basically?
I mean, it's like a sort of a middle ground. Like you do get the impression that it's doing damage, but the water just kind of like reforms in the absence. So you're like knocking water loose, and that seems to be disrupting whatever magic or spirit is holding this together. But
so
it's
there's
also
not like resistance when the blade goes through.
No.
Okay. All right. So first thing I want to do is I'm going to do find it real quick because I had something else open. my tiger stance.
I like it.
Second thing I want to do, second action, I'm gonna run. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Sorry. I'm gonna actually move and end up right here. I think that's as far over as I can get.
Okay.
And then for my third action, you like it, you love it. It's gonna be a flurry.
A flurry of blows.
A flurry of blows.
I love it. I do
All
love
right.
it.
No, one of those should have.
Flank on.
Little flank action.
Beautiful.
I do have it targeted, right? Why won't it target it?
Little off guard action.
All right, there we go. All right.
Make sure you make use of the guidance because it goes away
Yeah.
at the end of your round.
Got the guidance. It doesn't have the flank on here. Well, it'll do that
I
automatically.
think it
It
calculates it, but
should.
I'll double
It
check.
should do it automatically, yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Oh, nice little hit.
Wait. Oh. Man.
Yeah, and I got the guidance. Oh, did it do the flank?
It did the flank. Yeah. It did the
Okay.
guidance. It's not a crit. That's so
Okay.
close.
Just short.
Yep.
If it's not a crit, it's not a crit.
Not a crit.
Oh wait, I got another roll that I got to do too.
Oh,
And
nice
then the
damage
second
though.
one, the rat. Yeah. Okay. And then that'll be my
Okay.
turn.
Second one misses, but yeah, that you do like smash a fist into it, and you see a big chunk of water kind of blast out. And
Does it get half
reforms.
wet?
Yeah, it gets everybody wet. Like
Oh, okay.
each time you guys, like I mentioned the first time, well, we're all wet now. No, like
We're getting a little salty sprayed in the face, if you know what I mean.
or no, Roscoe slashed it with the cutlass, and it like sprayed all over Svalder. So yeah,
I
every
was
time you
already
guys
wet
are,
'cause I got hit by the wave.
yeah, and you got hit by the wave. So every time like it hits you or somebody hits it, there's water just getting everywhere. Salt water is like probably stinging your eyes as you're like trying to wipe it away between attacks and stuff like that.
I was already wet before the combat started.
Dude, yeah. Somebody said combat and I got wet. All right. Cruel Rain. She's just going to hide behind Wesley. She does not have a dagger to pull, but she's gonna just kind of like hunker down and wait right there. Tavam, it is now your turn. You have pistachio for your patience.
I have some pistachio. So I'm gonna start by moving.
Okay.
There is my first action, which should also give me flanking, maybe. I don't
It
know.
should,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm debating a balance check, but I think you're just inside the line here to not need it.
Then we will second action.
Give him the stab.
Give him the stab.
Do you want to? Are you gonna confident finisher, or are you just gonna strike?
I think I'm just going to strike. I still get a damage bonus for
Right.
being
Yep.
pistached. Let's see
That's
what
right.
happens here.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Oh, hello, guys. Glad I could be here.
Beautiful.
Quite
That is a
lovely.
critical hit.
When did
Here we-
David get here?
There we go.
We turned the cardboard cutout into an
Ah.
actual cat.
An actual person.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, 17 points of damage. So like a huge gash out of the waterfall, and you actually see it sort of like get slimmer. So it's still up here, it's still coming out of water, but it actually looks to be slimmer now.
It's
As
losing blood flow.
it is getting to be a little bit wounded.
And then I believe for my third action, we will do that again at map.
Okay. No finisher, just a regular stabby.
Yeah, we'll turn the confident finisher on for this
Gonna
one.
crank it.
We're gonna crank it. Let's hope we hit. If we don't, we don't. Oh yes.
Man. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Rocks.
Beautiful.
Rock for brains.
That is a perfect tournament.
Rock
I've
for
ever seen.
brains.
Jesus.
Oh,
Wow.
baby. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, it is looking rough at this point. That's all 3 of your actions, right?
That is correct.
Okay, make sure you mark out that you've consumed your pistachio, and we will start the top of the next round. Let me do a little thing. Excuse me. Um, okay. Okay. Great. So back to the top of the round. It is this creature's turn. It is a fury of elements. It has no fear. It knows nothing other than its destiny. So it will continue on.
Beautiful.
Man, who's it gonna go for? I feel like it really doesn't care at this point. So I'm gonna just roll random here, and I'll start from the top with Bromir as a 1. I'll proceed clockwise. Tatum 2, Het 3, Roscoe 4, Svalder is 5,
And
and just
6.
for good, we'll make Bromir 6 just to make it a full circle, and
I'll
That's-
do
that's-
6. I'll do 5 and 6.
it'll be 2, which is Tatum. Classic.
Classic. The classic.
stuff.
The
I mean,
classic.
it did
Even.
do a whole bunch of damage, so
Well-
maybe it does take it a little personally.
I mean, it checks
yeah,
out.
that's true. That's a great point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go with that. But
Yeah,
also, he always
that's-
gets attacked.
Yeah.
That checks out completely.
Yeah. No.
So he is going to attempt to strike you.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
no,
Critically
Sue.
hits you. Classic
checks out.
Tatum.
It checks
What
out.
double?
Absolutely classic Tatum.
It's as if you were here the whole time.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh,
Dear
my
God!
God. Jesus.
Oh, shit! And he dies. The classic Tatum.
Guys,
No, I'm still up.
you're
Oh
fine.
my God, am I hurting? But I'm
You are
still up.
totally fine.
Then
But
you get thrown
then-
20 feet.
For his second action,
That
Oh
was just one
shit.
attack. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh.
can we do this? Will this work? He is going to attempt to shove you,
Wow, I fucking called it.
You fucking called shots, man.
which he gets to do.
Is it gonna be 20
as-
feet?
Is he gonna shove him off the boat?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
God.
he's
No
gonna shove
freaking
him
way.
off the boat.
Holy shit.
Or is
It
that
was 10
33 the
feet.
damage amount, or what is that 33?
No,
That's
that's
the
just
roll.
the athletics
Okay.
check.
Shove
So he
check.
shoves Tatum off of the boat.
20 feet. Is
Tatum,
it 20 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet. Tatum, as you land in the water, I'm going to go ahead and let you know that you immediately notice a shark is swimming
Oh,
nearby.
no. And he's bleeding? Are you
And
serious?
you are bleeding and badly injured.
Oh, dear God.
Oh
I
my god.
didn't even
Oh,
get
he
to do any
died.
amazing shit this
I
time.
want the
God.
record to show I rolled a d6 for that. I was not targeting you.
But
I
what
should have
about the
just
shark?
been asleep. Come on, guys. Yeah, just jump in there. We're getting into combat. You'll be fine. Yeah.
You chose there.
Okay,
And by
wait.
that same rule, if you just don't show up, your character will hit level 20 eventually.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. This guy was actually supposed to be here. Got
Fucking Bruce joins the party.
okay. Now, so that was 1 action, 2 action. Plus, it's weird that this costs an action. Plus push or pull 5 feet.
I mean, it is.
I don't think it's an action for him to do that because this is not like it's not the grab thing.
I mean,
Let me
it
check.
could be like, because we haven't gotten the remaster stuff in yet.
Yeah.
So,
Well, and I know.
unless this is from Rage. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it says on the critical success it's a part of the.
He's got
The-
another thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming at least that he's got another thing.
So, well, because okay, remind me how grab changed because it used
So
to be that you
so
had to spend an action and you would automatically grab.
yeah, so now
But
that you do the action and you roll like normal for normal grab,
mm.
but with improved, then there is no. Like,
So
I think it like shifted them,
is
if I
there no
remember correctly.
benefit to like hitting then? Because it used to be the creatures would hit and then they could spend an action to auto grab. But if they have to make the check to grab, then they could just make a grapple check, like a standard athletics check to grab, right?
Right.
I don't
Let me
understand
see
what
if I
the
can find it.
Well, then they could attack. So if they got the creature grabbed, doesn't that make them like?
Oh, yeah, I guess I don't think it doesn't have map. So maybe that's the difference. Yeah, there's no map cost. Okay, that makes sense. We'll roll with that for now, and if something comes up later, we'll figure it out then. So basically, he got to shove Tavam with no additional map. So he does have a third action now, which he will use to we'll just roll random again. Same deal.
D4.
Yeah, D4.
Yeah, you cannot roll a 2 again.
I did roll a 2 again, and it's
rolled a
on
2.
Heh.
At least it's not me. Phew.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're too
not-
far away now.
you're
So
not in
He is
range.
going to get the next bit 11. This is going to be a strike with one map.
Sorry. So right now, or sorry, with the remaster,
Mm,
the abilities function as before, with the non-improved versions being single actions after successfully striking, and the improved versions are free actions.
Okay.
But the rolls are still involved.
Yeah.
And then also they are still map ignoring.
Right. So that's the only benefit now is just ignoring the map.
Yeah.
Which is good. I mean, that's
Yeah.
not bad. You know.
And
I might have to look
they
into that.
also ignore map, so like they could
You don't
if
have
they
map on it, and you don't add to map.
right.
Okay, so Roscoe is still feeling his oats. He's right here. He's hauling oats. He's going to come in with a strike on the cutlass.
Private eyes.
And he's going to just crush this thing.
Look at him.
Crush it.
Look at him go.
Minimum damage again. That's 2 minimum damage rolls
Consistency, man.
for Roscoe. Second attack, huge map. What can he do? He can hit just again.
What a magical guy.
Can he do minimum damage a third time? No,
Oh,
almost.
close.
Close.
And
So you're
some
saying
damage
there's
comes
a
through.
chance.
And then he's going to just go for a third one.
Why
Maximum
not?
map misses. Okay. Roscoe nearly finished off this creature, but did not. Svalder, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I did have my turn planned out, but now I've been trying to think of what I want to do now that
To try to
Tavam-
save Tavam from
now
the
that
shark.
Tavum's in the water. I don't necessarily know that there's a shark there. I know that Tavam at least
Got
was knocked
yeeted.
over.
Unless he hollered shark.
No, I didn't holler shit. I'm a cat in the water. I'm really pissed off.
Your favorite element.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually pretty good in water, but yeah, no, I haven't
But
said
still.
anything. I have not said anything.
Okay.
Um,
What you got?
And I know y'all don't like me, so I will just swim away.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
kidding.
If
I
you're dead, we won't
just-
like you because you won't be alive.
Yeah, I know. I have a feeling I'm gonna die anyway. So.
I'm gonna heal him just so the shark can eat him more.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
would I be good here in this square or
I'd say that's a balance check to stand there.
okay? We don't want to balance right now, but I'm good here. This was
Yeah,
where
there would be
Tatum
fine.
was. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna stride, move around the horn. Well, I guess the horn's not close enough to
yeah.
me. He's up on the higher deck.
Yeah. Right.
And then I'm going to one action pull out my rope, and then last action I'll throw it over to Taven.
Okay, so you're just gonna like throw an end out there. Um,
Use them as
let's
bait
do a
to catch
ranged
a
attack
shark.
roll with an improvised weapon to see if you can get it directly to Taven.
Could I
He's gonna
propel it
critic-
with an elemental blast?
No.
Okay.
He's gonna roll, critically hit me, knock me unconscious.
And you drown. Oh no, but don't worry.
No,
the deluged
you're
god
gonna
has
you're
got
The
gonna
deluge god.
you're gonna grab the rope. The shark's gonna grab onto you, and he's gonna pull you both up so we can beat the shark up.
Yeah.
I like
all
that.
shark
Approved.
murders the crew.
The shark is just
What?
going around the boat.
The
Do
Sharknado.
the improvised weapons follow simple weapons on proficiency?
I think that's right. Yeah.
Okay. So it's not going to be great then. Okay.
Yeah, it says improvised weapons are simple weapons.
Okay. I don't have a button to use this for, so we're just
Yeah,
gonna pipe it out.
Oh, okay. You don't
Okay,
need
you
buttons
knock him
when you can roll 20.
unconscious with the No, you throw it straight to him. I'll say that Tavam, you can grab the rope as a reaction, which will save you an action next turn. If you're
Cool.
still alive then.
Yep, if I'm still alive.
Okay, so that is all three of Svalder's actions, right?
Yeah.
All right. The evil brine shark.
Oh,
I mean, you
can't
fell
wait.
in the water right next to him. Like I had the shark already out here, and it was just like, oh, there you go.
It's feeding time.
May as well.
Okay, so he is going to start out with a little bit of a jaws attack.
Little bitty bite.
Dun-dum,
All
dun-dum,
right, here we go.
dun-dum, dun-dum,
I hope it's not, but I
dun-dum,
also do hope it's a 20.
Oh no, it wasn't a 20. It's not a crit.
Close.
Not a crit. Just bare. You're not like flat-footed when you're in the water, are you?
It's
You are,
gonna.
yes.
Mhm.
You are, Rick.
You
Yeah,
have
but
underwater marauder.
Unless you have
I haven't-
underwater marauder or a swim speed or a
I
swim
didn't-
speed.
I did not take it, but let me review something about my Brime ancestry real quick.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't sink. But whenever you roll a success on an athletics check to swim, you get a critical success. If you end your turn in water without having succeeded at a swim action that round, you don't sink.
But you can still be affected by current. So yeah, no, I don't technically have a swim speed.
Roll.
He also didn't end his turn in the water because it wasn't his turn.
That's true.
Technically.
But he would still be. You're sure about that, Dom? You're off guard in the water if you don't have a swim speed.
Yep. Or if you don't have the something else that
The
makes it
underwater
so-
marauder thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I took the
Oh.
combat climber instead.
Yeah. Well, that was a mistake.
Hindsight.
Hindsight being
Here comes
2020.
that crit
He's
damage.
about
Oh
to
my
lose
God!
his hindsight. Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
So I'm gonna fall unconscious in the water as y'all sail away.
I'm so
There's no
sorry,
wind.
Will.
We're
No,
not
we're
sailing
not.
anywhere.
We're not sailing yet.
I cannot believe it.
That's so much damage.
That's so much damage. Holy
He just took
crap.
30 last. Oh my god. That is a shark for you, though. A shark versus cat,
Brutal.
you know.
Okay, second action.
Oh my god. Oh, that was his first action, too.
You went unconscious. What is he gonna do? I think he's gonna do his thing.
Also, you got to move him in the carousel.
Yeah, the order goes right above the brine shark. And
Wow.
I think he's going to attempt to grab you. We're gonna need to apply the unconscious condition because I think that does affect grab stuff. Unconscious. And so he's going to attempt a grapple check. He grabs you in his mouth, and then he is going to plunge.
The deep plunge.
Yeah. So here, aquatic combat, you are flat-footed unless you have a swim speed. That's the very first bullet point.
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
Okay.
You were right. Okay, so you basically, I'm gonna say Svalder, you're close enough, and you can just kind of maybe make out what's going on. Bromir, maybe you can see a little bit of this.
I
You
might have
see
heard
the
And
the
Wesley-
shark like bite him, and then latch onto him, and he kind of like passes out from the pain and blood loss, and then the shark just dives with his unconscious form. That's the end of the shark's turn. It's going to be Hez's turn. I don't know
what to
real
do.
fast. If you guys don't mind, this will just be a super quick pee break.
Yep, same.
Be right back.
Man, that's fucking rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, is we gonna be able to save this guy?
I don't know, because I can't swim. At least I don't have a swim speed.
I mean, I don't have a swim speed, but I'll jump in.
Yeah, I mean,
you could pass the rope off to me, jump in.
does he still have the rope in his hands?
I don't
Yeah,
think.
Or
I
did
don't
he
think
drop
He
it
would have been
when
able to
he
grab
went
it as a
unconscious?
reaction,
When-
but it would have to be in his turn
Well,
to do that, wouldn't it?
he had to grab it with a reaction, and
Yeah.
even if he
Regardless,
did,
he's
you
unconscious
drop
after.
everything.
You
Yeah,
do
when
drop
you go
it, okay.
unconscious.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I should have glued that into the rope.
Hindsight.
Yeah, it's always 2020.
Well,
Should have used your crossbow.
I
and
hate
shot
it, but I mean,
to his leg.
realistically,
I don't have a
the way it
crossbow.
played out, it's just like that's insane.
Haven't you throw? Oh, you throw crossbows at people.
I throw bows.
He throws bows.
Bows. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
While I still keep the arrow,
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Perfect sense.
So I dropped the rope. I dropped my +1 magic sword.
If it was in your hands.
Oh yeah, it was in my hand. I
Yeah,
used it
Well,
to.
yeah.
But technically, you're deeper than your weapon right now, probably because it brought you down further.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So there
true.
is a chance you can recover it. Maybe.
Yeah, how deep's the water here?
Deep, very deep. I'm gonna say, I mean, it's not like it's as far as oceans go, it's not very deep, but it is very deep water.
So like 50
because this
feet.
is kind of like, imagine like, you're miles off of a Caribbean coast, so you would be like deep, but not like,
But not
what's-
Challenger deep.
what's like the super deep thing? The
Challenger
Mariana
deep.
Trench.
Yes, the Marianas Trench. Yeah, it's not like that kind of depth, but it is deep. I will say, if you are interested, both Svalder and Tavam, I will say if you want to cling to the rope even as you fall unconscious, you could drag Svalder off of the boat and kind of down with you.
Wait, what?
I'd have to make like a roll on that one. I do have combat climber, so and I have claws on my hands, so like
I can
maybe
see
a
it happening.
50-50.
You want to roll
Something
it?
snags.
Yeah,
What
I'll
do you
just
think,
roll it.
Dom? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Roll
So-
us a 50-50, be well.
So his limp corpse grabs onto the rope as he's getting pulled
Yeah,
away
it's just like a last desperate,
with his claws.
reflex. Because he grabbed it. The reason I'm offering this is just because Dom rolled a natural 20 to throw him the rope, and I'd feel bad if you didn't get a chance to like do something with that.
Yeah, or it's hung in the shark's teeth, one of the two.
I like that.
Oh, goodbye, Swalter. 2 for 1.
Yeah, you did grab it as a reaction.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't had a chance to use his
Right.
reaction yet.
He hasn't. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he would have used his reaction on your turn.
Yeah.
Svalder. Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I thought. 'cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
When you
would
said-
have on his turn.
When you
Yeah.
said use your reaction, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I meant right then. Yeah, in the moment.
Yeah.
Beeble, I don't remember which way was which. What does 87 mean?
I was doing a 50-50, so I'm guessing above 50 I succeeded.
I feel like we should have talked about this
We
before
really
the
should have
roll.
talked about this.
Go back to the VOD. What did he
So
say?
you're
So,
saying-
so at
So-
this point, what do you want to do? Because it
So
doesn't
does that
matter. You
mean
can make
held
it
onto
up.
the rope if you
Odds
succeeded.
no
You held
even
on.
yes.
All right. I deleted the roll. I'll roll it again. I say above 50, I hold on. Below 50, I fail.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, what if it is 50?
That round up.
Because you can't roll 0, 0. You can only roll 1.
You can roll 0, 0.
Well, that's 100.
Fuck!
Now you fail.
Oh.
Brother John runs up to the rail of the ship. Destiny.
Where did this cat come from? Destiny.
Hey, we found the other coast.
Okay, so you lose
Just the
your grip
thought
on
of
the
that.
rope as the shark plunges downward. I'm going to check and see because the deep plunge
Fucking
says it goes
plunge, yeah.
down twice its swim speed
Oh my
in a
God.
vertical line. Its swim speed is
We never seen this cat again, guys.
I have a
50.
feeling because we need to check on breathing, drowning when unconscious
No, you're-
underwater.
it's bad. It's real bad.
It's not good.
Because you can hold your breath for a number of rounds. You don't necessarily because you're unconscious.
Holy
what-
shit.
No,
Yeah,
Typical
it's a
Tavian.
natural
We're-
reflex to hold your breath when your head is submerged.
We're going into.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily like breathe in right away, right? But
No.
you're not gonna like take a deep breath of air in order to be able to like hold it. You know, like you would if you knew you're about to go
He-
under. You're gonna suck in.
He would
no.
he would unconsciously breathe still, but when he's underwater, he would start drowning.
Yeah. It says so this is kind of and this is drowning and suffocation. It says when you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating. Now you're going to be underwater and unconscious, which is I think kind of basically the same situation. It says you can't recover from being unconscious and must attempt a DC 20 fortitude save at the end of each of your turns. On a failure, you take 1d10 damage, and on a critical failure, you die. On each check after the first,
Holy
the
shit.
DC increases by 5 and the damage by 1d10. These increases are cumulative. Once your access to air is restored, you stop suffocating and are no longer unconscious unless you're at 0 hit points.
How does a shark have him again?
In his mouth.
So even if he were
By the
to
balls.
somehow by the balls gain
Yeah.
consciousness, he would still be
I mean, he
underwater in
has
the
no
mouth of
hit
the shark.
points at the moment. He's already at 0.
Yep.
How
I mean,
deep?
he's
How
also
deep?
dying too, which is even worse.
How
Oh, yeah,
deep?
because he went down to a crit, didn't he?
Yeah. So let me mark that.
Yeah.
How
Yay.
deep did he go?
All right. Well, before we get into the mechanics of that, because we're still not even like all this stuff is going to start happening on Tavum's turn, which will be all the way around this whole thing. So let's go through the turns here, and let's start with Heh. What are you doing? This water guy is still up. I think I mentioned you would have seen you would have caught a glimpse of what's going on. You know, there's something funky going on with a shark
Yeah.
and Tavum.
But I also recognize that I can do nothing for them with a foe at my front at the same time.
Potentially quite true.
Yeah, so I will be throwing hands.
Patty cake.
Okay. Bake me a cake just as fast as you can.
Oh, he did.
Beautiful.
He did. Who likes water pie?
With a smack.
Okay. You
Alright.
smash a fist into the side of this water creature, and you see it kind of like rear backwards for a moment, and then suddenly, whatever force or magic or spirit held it together just vanishes, and the whole thing just splashes outward into nothingness as it dies.
Nice.
Can
Good job.
You got 2 actions left. It looks like this water elemental is dealt with.
Do.
can Brother John and I make eye contact and at the same time in unison just say destiny?
You can.
That's your reaction.
I don't
That's
think
my reaction, not on my
It costs
turn.
3 actions and a reaction.
Oh my
Gonna focus.
god!
Think big
I
brain.
don't know.
So
Okay.
I have watched this shark already bite and start dragging him down.
Yeah, like I think you wouldn't
Or if I
really.
would turn and look, I would see.
Yeah, maybe you don't know it's a shark or something, but you know there's
Yeah.
some creature came and like dragged him under. So you got a grasp on the situation, sort of.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in my rage state with, limited mental capacity to understand what's really going on. I know jumping in the water is not going to help me at all because I
Can you
can't
swim?
swim.
You have athletics, right?
I do have athletics.
So yeah, you can swim. Like if you don't have a swim
Just be
speed,
flat-footed.
you're fine to swim. It's an athletics check to swim. You know,
Yeah.
most humans don't have a swim speed, so like you can
Gotcha.
still swim if you have athletics.
Would me diving in, would I be able to maybe surprise said shark? Or me diving in, would I be able to at least put hands on or touch?
Maybe. Let's we don't do this often, but I feel like we may need to. We're gonna need to have a good grasp on swimming rules for this campaign. So let's just dive into it. Pun intended.
Mm-hmm.
So a swim action is in most calm water, blah, 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 you can do without a check. If the water you're swimming is turbulent or otherwise dangerous, you might have to attempt an athletics check to swim. If you end your turn in water and you haven't succeeded, then you sink 10 feet or get moved by the current as determined by the GM. Blah, 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 more stuff. So if you succeed on a swim check, you move through the water 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed, which is 10 feet for most PCs. If you critically succeed, it's 15 feet for most PCs. Do you not move like double if you're swimming down? I thought there was. Is that flying that
It's
I'm
for
thinking of?
flying, yeah. It's you move 10 feet for every 5 feet flying down,
Mm-mm.
and then difficult terrain going up. But
So, also my question is, how far away is the shark? Because it did do the deep plunge action.
Yeah, it's 100 feet down.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Man.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
That's-
saw something take him, but
Yeah.
I can no longer see it anymore.
Right, yeah, you can't really see it.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
it's
no,
a
I'm gonna.
speck.
I just
I'm
wanted to
gonna
make
like,
sure that you knew that if you were going to jump in.
Yeah, no, I'll probably move right here to get a better see of what's going on.
And don't forget, B. Will, you can expend all of your hero points to not die, which can buy you some time here.
So, how many hero points did we start off this round?
Dose.
2 for the sash.
And then my birthday was this past weekend, so I get a third.
Oh, happy birthday!
Yeah.
I missed your
birthday,
birthday.
dude.
Belated.
It's also my birthday.
Yeah. You do have to spend all of your hero points to not die, though.
That would be spending 3 hero points.
What does that mean?
I
Not
might
die?
make an exception for a hero point.
For the
There is a
birthday.
specific meaning. You like go to dying 0, and then like you can still die after that, but
So you
it just
start
kinda
over again.
resets the clock. Yeah.
Okay. So
I mean, I don't
mean-
think the odds are in my favor. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. I'm going to think on it. It's not my turn.
now,
Yeah. Let's finish out Has turn real quick here. Luke, you're saying he kind of like runs over to the edge and sort of looks down and is like,
Yeah,
I got nothing.
right.
Okay. That's fair. Hollister's gonna be up. I think he's gonna do the same thing. Like he's gonna run and look over because he would have seen Tavam get knocked in, and he like looks down and he doesn't see shit. Like 100 feet down, you're not gonna see anything. I would say this is probably fairly clear water, but even so, like
I mean,
I don't think you would see.
could I see it with low light vision or no?
I don't think you would really be able to see him, but
Okay.
you would have seen like
think-
where he went. So I feel like
I have an
Svalder
idea.
specifically has a really good idea of where he's located, even if though you can't really see him.
Okay.
I will say
We could do a perception check to determine if you have line of sight, if you want to like do something from range, because you're like 100 feet. You know, if you have a 100-foot thing, you know.
I
Okay.
will say I've been out to sea in the middle of the ocean, and you'd be surprised at how far down you could actually see.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Now,
yeah, I
100
think-
feet, maybe I'd say
I think a
30,
perception check is fair. You know.
30 easily.
Something,
Anything beyond that,
light
maybe not.
reflections stops at 27 feet.
Something like that.
that scientific?
Wesley, it's your turn.
Yeah, he's 100 feet down. I don't have anything that'll reach nearly that far,
Yeah.
other than dispel magic, and I don't think that's going to be applicable.
You're gonna have to jump in the water. You know,
I am not going to jump in the water.
nobody's gonna jump in the water for their boy.
Oh, it's
I mean,
not worth it.
If
It's
you
not worth
go,
It's-
if you roll the
yeah.
VOD back while you stepped away, I did say I was probably gonna jump in, but
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad.
I only have a 16 armor class.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
not
fair.
jumping in the water.
That shark
Regard,
would
it's
fuck
a
you
shark. The shark would fuck it.
Okay.
Apparently, it just takes one bite.
So what is
So
Wesley
I
gonna do? I mean,
do.
I would imagine maybe you see Svalder like he's getting up on the edge, preparing to dive in. Do you maybe you
Right.
could give him
I
some kind of
imagine.
benefit?
I imagine that from where I'm at, I probably could have seen
Yeah,
the
you would've
shark
seen.
take him down.
Yeah, I think you would.
So here's okay, he's Falder. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
should I still have this guidance immunity? I haven't received guidance.
No, you
this
should
second
you
round.
should be good.
Nah,
Yeah.
Why don't you cast Merfolk's Blessing on him?
Yeah. Or
Water
I'm gonna
breathing.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, I don't have that either. Do I?
I don't know.
Do I?
we just had the one scroll, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we used it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna blow my horn. Brrr.
Okay, so plus 10 status bonus to speeds.
60 to
one
80
round.
meters is.
And then I am going to
All right, so 196
Guidance.
feet if the waters are absolutely clear.
Valder.
That's
Yeah,
actually
that's
pretty
reasonable.
far
At
down.
How
least-
many feet? 196.
I'm telling you.
196 feet.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
That's a lot more than I thought. I was
That's a
thinking
lot
of
like
feet,
30,
yeah.
40 feet, but no, if the waters are super clear, yeah.
I
it
could see
starts
that
getting-
being in
Now-
the tropics. Yeah.
I will say it's difficult to tell distance. Or
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
depth,
Because it's all
if you
warped
will.
and shit.
It's
Okay,
just,
that's
well,
3
you have no frame of
actions.
reference.
That's 3
Yeah.
actions for Wesley, right?
Yeah.
Horn, move, guidance,
On
and
Svalder.
Bromir, you're up. Like I said, Bromir, I think you have a vague sense of what happened. You may not have necessarily seen exactly.
With the water elemental in the way, yeah. I
Yeah.
just see the reaction of everyone else
Now-
going to the edge.
Mhm.
Did Wesley see the shark? I mean, from where I was at, I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
think-
I'd
I
have
think
had a
Wesley
pretty
would've
good.
seen.
So
Yeah.
as I'm running, that's what as I'm moving, I'll say
The shark
a
took him
shark
down.
took him down. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I just
Destiny.
yeah, I just brace myself at the edge of the boat and I look over and I guess see the last of him getting drug under by
Just getting eaten. Okay, I
yeah.
like it. So you're going to hang out?
Let's see. Do I still have everything I want? Got that. Let me just do one more quick run through. I mean, if he didn't get drugged down 100 feet, there might be something I can do, but still, it's a damn shark.
60. I was hoping for 60. I could have done something.
And we already determined that his horn wouldn't stack with my
Right.
movement
Yeah,
speed.
right.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't even think he could catch a shark anyway. Yeah, I guess that's me.
Okay. Rain has no idea what to do. She's just going to pass turn. Living Waterfall is dead. Roscoe is going to spend an action to stow his cutlass, and then you see him run for the edge, and he dives straight the fuck into the water.
Fuck yeah, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now,
As soon as he hears Wesley say like he got taken down by a shark, he just dives straight in.
I do have a quick
Um,
question. I did
go for it.
notice Roscoe's cutlass had the non-lethal trait.
Yeah, and that's not really true. His cutlass is a
Okay.
modified unarmed strike.
Okay.
Oh,
It's not really.
that's why he was doing
okay.
such a little damage.
Okay.
So he's one action is going to be to like leap in. So he's only going to have one action to swim down. So his athletics check to swim. Let's see. What do we got here?
Oh Hopefully.
Oops.
Hopefully that'll cause the shark to release and go after other bait.
20. This is so I mean that's a success. That's not a critical success. So he's going to move 10 feet down. So he swims down 10 feet. Do I have the vertical thing? Yeah, here we go. We're gonna go -10 here. And whoa. Okay.
And disappeared.
I did not
Oh, that's
expect that to
cool.
happen.
Yeah, like
What happened?
he's
He
like
went under the
his
water.
token is still there, but like
We can't see it.
Oh, where did they go?
it's right
I
here.
didn't look.
Under the map.
And it's gonna be Svalder's turn.
Svalder tosses one end of the rope towards Hess since he's closest
Yeah.
to him.
Okay, give me a ranged
And
attack roll.
really?
Do a
No, I
relay
think you
pass,
can-
like reach out and
I
hand
think
it
you
to
can
me.
do that.
I don't know if it's the question or his reaction. Really, it's funnier.
Yeah, and roll a 1, so he drops the rope.
Really?
You rolled a 1, so you knocked out head with the end of the rope. Incredible. 2 for 2.
If I get knocked out with a rope, I'm pissed.
But Svalder is going to one action leap into the water.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming it's one action to throw towards He. So if
Yeah, I think that's fair.
if the shark is about 100-ish feet away,
Yeah, that's right.
and I can or cannot see the
Give me a
shark.
perception check.
Is this an action?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this is just kind of checking how well you can see under the water. 15. I'll say you have line of sight, but the target would have cover. So +2 to AC.
Okay. That is fine by me. So I'm going to weapon infusion, free action, and then do a 1-action elemental blast.
Okay.
As I shoot like a spire, like spear, like earth thing, stalactite might down towards the shark.
Is this like a rocky formation? Like
Yeah.
okay.
Dun-dun-dun.
So it goes blasting down, and like you see bubbles of air come up in its wake.
Habitating.
I'm gonna fucking hero point, dude.
Here, Bo. Here, Bo. Is
Ho,
this your first
po.
one that you're spending tonight?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking blessed, dude. All right.
That is a miss. Okay,
That's right, man.
Tavam, it is your turn. You are unconscious. You are dying too.
And I'm immediately suffocating because I'm unconscious.
I believe that's the case.
You fall unconscious and start
S-
suffocating. I'm already unconscious.
So give me a DC 20 Fortitude save. Don't critically fail this.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So on a success, you take no damage from the way that I read this. So you're good for this turn on suffocation damage. You still have to make a death saving throw, right?
Yeah. He is.
Because you're dying too. So you still have to make a recovery check. Okay, you succeed the recovery check, which means you go to dying 1, and you don't take additional damage. So for now, that was good. That was really good. That's going to be your whole turn. The brine shark is going to release you now that other creatures have entered the water. And he's going to swim up. He's going to swim up to the closest target, which is going to be Roscoe because he swam down. It's still going to take him 2 actions to get there. So if we imagine the shark is 100 feet deep and Roscoe is 10 feet deep, then there's 90 feet of distance. The shark has a speed of 50, so it'll take him 2 actions to get up there. So he's basically going to come up to roughly, not
like like
roughly the
-20
level. Oh my
or
god!
-15.
I'm gonna have to do a thing or something. Like I have to reset it.
Yeah,
So
no,
it'll
he's
take it
flying.
-20. There we go. Okay, we did it. We got there. Yeah, it would be -15 probably. Because he'll be like below. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't see what's going on. I
Call it.
just don't see him.
I
Add
keep
10.
forgetting that it's like it's doing math, not me setting it. So it's like when I say -15, it's like subtract 15. Okay. All right. So he's going to be there. He's going to attack Roscoe with his final action because it did take him 2 actions to get up there. This is his jaws. Wait, no, not Dave. What? Oh, I targeted 2 people again. Damn it. Okay.
Impressive.
Roscoe is hit by that. So here comes some hot damage. Jeez, that D12 is just fucking brutal.
Now, wouldn't Roscoe also be flat-footed?
Yes, Roscoe would be flat-footed. It's not going to change
Off
the
guard.
crit though here.
Oh yeah.
And Roscoe's stat block was a little bit.
Why did Taven get crit damage then?
Because he critically hit me.
Yeah, he did get crit. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Like he actually
was-
did get crit.
yeah, he
Oh,
was
okay.
1 off from being crit, but he wasn't counted as flat-footed for the attack, so it
Oh, okay.
a
I didn't see the-
-2 put him over.
Okay, now I'm with you.
Roscoe gets bit and looks to be in really bad shape. Those of you who are looking over the edge of the ship, like you see this because it's not very far under. He gets a big chunk taken out of him and looks to be in really bad condition. That is the
Where did he
shark's
get bit?
3rd action. Sorry, what was that, Grim?
Just curious where he got bit.
Like torso or dick. I don't know, whichever.
Tore so much of his body in half.
Yep, that's good.
Yep.
Heh, it is your turn. You can now see the shark
Yep.
fairly clearly, just 15 feet under the surface of the water.
Yep. Ugh. I'm sitting there holding a rope.
Yeah, you're holding Svalder's rope with 1 hand. I mean, theoretically, you don't necessarily have to hold it with 2.
Can I do a hand gesture while it's his turn?
Sure, I guess.
I guess I would look at hey, and I put my hand up like this, as if to throw me the rope.
As if to
Yeah.
say, what you ask will be done, Wadib.
Oh
Bloody-
man, Dune 2. It's beautiful.
I haven't seen it.
I've not
No
watched
spoilers.
it.
I haven't either.
No
I'm not,
spoilers,
I'm
no
not spoiling
spoilers.
shit. It's just beautiful. Get to it.
Yeah, we're trying to plan a date night ASAP, maybe next week or something.
Yeah, I saw it Thursday. Day 1.
Dude,
Oh wow!
You
I
get
can't
the
wait.
bucket.
Did
Yeah.
you get the bucket? Did you
I'm
get it with no
surprised that
popcorn,
wasn't the
extra
first
butter?
question.
Yeah, I
That's-
think I will be throwing the rope, diving in, and punching a shark.
Okay, you're gonna drop the rope, dive in, punch a shark.
Oh, yeah.
Give me an
Do I
acrobatics
throw
check.
the rope or do I drop it? Shit.
I mean, if you want, you can still hold it too.
Well, diving in with the rope sounds kind of pointless. Because the
I
whole
mean,
point of
I'm-
diving
I'm-
with
you
rope
might
is
be
so
able to
you can
help him
pull
help
somebody
pull up.
for it. Yeah,
You know,
Yeah, I'm dead anyway. You should tie the end of the rope off to the ship.
that's going to take way more than one action for me to dive in. And also, I'm not thinking correctly. I'm thinking that I see a shark and it's something I
rage.
can fight, and that's kind of what I want to do.
Somebody
So,
else.
yeah, drop the
somebody
rope.
else
And
can
Wesley
handle
is
the rope.
behind me, so I think that's more than probably what I'm going to do. I'll probably end up just dropping the rope, hoping the person behind me grabs it.
Okay.
And I'm going to dive in and punch a shark.
It was at
Give
that
me-
moment.
I will
Boromir
say,
felt
give
like he
me
wasn't one of the guys.
an acrobatics check to see if you can dive like with one action, dive below the surface far enough to be next to the shark. Like if you do your dive well, you can dive under the surface and then maybe hit
What's
him
that?
with your next.
Athletics?
Yeah, no acrobatics.
Acrobatics. All right.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I mean he's not far under. I'd say that's enough. So you basically dive in, break the surface, and you're going to be like negative 10 feet right next to Roscoe and above the shark,
All right.
just to make it super complicated. But to simplify things, we're going to put you here.
Okay.
Can we get a 3D map,
call
please?
it-
Thanks.
Call it negative 10. Yeah.
All right.
So that's
don't-
you drop the rope. That's a free action, and then you jump, you dive off. That's one action. So you do still have 2 left.
Where is? I have 2 left. All right. Let me target said shark. I guess I will throw fist number 1.
Now this is a bludgeoning attack underwater, which has specific rules. You
Yes.
do take a -2 circumstance penalty to the attack.
Oh, gross.
Yep.
All right.
And just so you know, piercing attacks are the only ones that don't have this penalty. Slashing and bludgeoning both have this penalty.
Well,
Are those negated with Underwater Marauder?
Yeah, I think so.
gross. All right, and fist number 2.
Fist him. I'd probably just roll a 20 here if it were me.
I mean,
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I mean, might as well,
negative.
right?
Right.
Oh,
no.
Well,
what a
I was
tease!
just like,
out of 2 in it.
All
Okay.
right.
So that is
you're
the
just not
turn,
used
right?
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, punching underwater is harder than you expected.
It is.
like punching in a dream.
Hollister's like, get him, huh? Punch him in the dick. Wait, sharks don't have dicks. And then that's
I
the
thought
end of
they
his
do.
turn. And then Wesley, it's your turn. There is a rope that has been discarded at your feet. What do you?
Yeah,
The end
'cause
of
I
a rope, which
can't-
goes over the edge of the deck.
I can't do what I wanted to do anyway. So, yes, I'm gonna snatch up the rope. I'm guessing that's an interact action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mosey
Move
on
to
over
the
to the
edge.
side
Second
Yep.
action.
and tie the rope off.
Now
Now, I'm assuming the rope doesn't have any kind of grappling hook or anything at the end of it. It's just a rope.
Nah, just a regular.
I do have a grappling hook, but I did not attach it to this rope. No.
Yeah. That would have helped it to sink to.
That poor rope has been passed
Anyway.
around so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tie it off and drop it over, which I'm guessing tying would be my third action.
Yeah, at least. I was trying to think what tying would
Could I
be. I
use
guess
sailing lore? Can I use sailing lore?
Yeah, I'd say that it's an interact action, and use sailing lore to determine how well you do here. Normally, it would be a thievery check for tying a rope, but
Nice, bro.
yeah, okay,
I'll
yeah,
take
you
it.
get a really good knot. You feel very secure about it.
Good.
That
Toss
is
it over the
3. Bromir,
Mm-hmm.
take it away.
So I'm going to powerful leap into the
Hmm.
water. I can
powerful.
see the shark, right?
You can.
I'm going to try and land directly onto the square that the shark is on.
Well, technically,
It would be above it, right?
Hez there. I just put him over
Oh,
here
I
because
can't
it
see
was
it.
convenient.
I can't see him.
Yeah,
like,
Hez
go
right here.
right on
the shark's
top
right
of 'em.
here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
but
mean,
he's-
unless you
yeah.
ping it, I can't tell what's going on.
Okay. I mean, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Can
yeah.
we just put it all on the level and just say, hey, they're down 10 feet instead?
Well, they're different. They're different downs. You know.
Yeah, I know, but we'll just say, hey, they're down there. Because I can't. If I can see the shark, I can't see the. If my player can see the shark, I can't see the shark.
I mean, it's this guy right here. Here, I'll just bring everybody
There.
up.
All right.
I'll just bring everybody up. We'll just
We'll just
Rip.
have to do the hypotenuse manually.
We'll have to hypotenuse it. The shark.
Well, it's
Shark
just
is
for just because
Yeah.
I'm a handicap and I can't do hypotenuses.
Sure.
So you're saying the heh is right there.
yeah, Hez right on top of the shark.
Okay, then
So
I
I mean,
will.
you can jump in like right here and get down beside the shark if you wanted to, or any of the
mean-
other.
Shit.
I would have to require
Yeah,
you to
I
make
can-
a acrobatics check to dive if you want to get down the way that Had did.
What did he do? I just want to jump in the water. I'm not looking for a swan dive or anything fancy.
Well, no, just like to jump in and with one
Uh-huh.
action get next to the target. So if you
Hmm,
don't
okay.
do the acrobatics check, you can still jump in the water, but it'll take you another action to swim down to the target, if that makes sense. So the
Down to
acrobatics
the
check
target.
is to see if you can do it all in one action.
So the act of me jumping in plus the action of the acrobatics check.
Well, it's not an action to acrobatics.
So
in
it's
this
all
case.
just one thing.
Just one smooth, if you succeed,
Yeah.
a fluid motion.
A liquid fluid motion.
Exactly.
If not, you do one of the most spectacular belly flops we've ever seen.
How about I don't do that?
You
instead?
crush it. You do an amazing double backflip swan dive, and you get down right next to the shark. And
Okay.
that's just one action. How far does Powerful Leap take you? Can you clear that distance?
It's up to the move speed, I believe.
I think you can
right?
clear that distance.
Yeah.
So yeah, you like basically do this huge, super
It's just
high.
like swan diving over
Yeah.
the corpse of the water weird and
Yeah.
the cannons and everything else.
Hollister like starts involuntarily just clapping.
I mean, you have
the
to.
middle.
I mean, people are holding
Brain
up
pulls up a sign,
9.7.
9.9.
Yeah.
9.
And then there's that other, there's
9.9.
Sweden, like, it's like 6.9. I'm like, oh, fuck that guy.
6.9, perfect score.
Nice.
Uh,
And somewhere off in the deep, written in bloody water, is a 10.
That's, oh, God.
that was the price that was paid.
The 10.
Oh man.
All right,
Okay.
so now that I'm next to him, I'm going to grapple him.
Okay. Give him a taste
We're
of his
gonna
own
do a
medicine.
little rodeo sharko.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see.
I like
It's been
that.
a minute. Do I have that?
You can do an athletics check
I'll just do the athletics check then, 'cause I thought
against
I had
these
a macro.
sharks. Fortitude DC's nuts.
How about a natural 20?
Oh. Okay. I believe.
Remember
that
what
you-
happened last time I grappled something, boyos?
You have restrained the shark
I
because
think it was
it's
a moose
critical.
involved.
It's a critical success. That means it is restrained and not just grabbed, which is even better. But okay,
All right, restrained, and then I'm gonna give him.
got one more action.
A little
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do.
Don't forget you get a little map. Little flurry of little flurry of blows.
Gosh, that's a lot of negatives. But yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You might as well.
Do that. All right, here we go with map.
Okay,
And the -2 circumstance since we're underwater
Yeah.
with your punches.
that's true. That's true. Good call.
That's got everything right.
Oh.
-2.
Well,
See,
no, you don't have the
I
negative
typed
2
in the -2.
It has a +1 circumstance bonus.
No, I guess when I hit enter, it didn't. Oh, I didn't add it. It just added the
Oh,
default.
yeah, that UI is janky as hell.
-2.
So yeah, unfortunately,
Add.
that is gonna be a miss.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me double check something. Did you target him?
You had the
Actually,
waterfall
no.
targeted.
I've
No,
got the
that is a
water weird.
hit. Because it is
Oh, okay.
flat-footed from your restrained condition, that is a hit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You want me to roll the other one right now too, and then roll the damage? Roll the damage now.
Whichever you prefer. It's fine.
Oh, let's just
The
see what
damage
happens
is
here.
combined in flurry of blows, so but
Yeah.
you don't know if this thing has any resistances.
Right. This is definitely added this time, and this is map minus the 8. Yeah. So it's just a straight roll. Oh, that was a 20 on my screen.
Did you want a hero point there?
Nah.
No? Okay.
All right. So just roll the damage on the one.
Yeah. Give me that rag dam.
Max damage.
Max damage. And the
Swan
shark.
dive into a double barrel backflip onto the shark with a grapple.
Yeah,
And
you
I
do
punch
like
him
this
in
crazy
gills.
backflip, sink down next to it, and then just deck it in the face. And it is, I mean, that's a good chunk of damage on it. Like you see it sort of like rebound and look stunned. That is the first time the shark has been hit, though.
It won't be
And
the
so
last.
Rain is doing absolutely nothing. Roscoe, there next to the shark, he's in a really bad way, but he is dedicated to his boys. He's going to spend an action to draw his cutlass, which he stowed before he dove in. And then the second action will be to strike with that cutlass. It is a slashing weapon, unfortunately, so he has to suffer the -2. Little -2 circumstance.
But the
Peener.
shark is off guard because it's restrained.
The shark is off guard because it's restrained. Let's see what we got here.
Fucking attaboy, Roscoe. He had
Hey,
himself targeted. He had himself targeted.
Oh, that's hilarious. He commits
I
Sudoku.
untargeted him. I don't think I did. I don't think I messed that up that time.
Target Roscoe, result hit.
Sudoku?
But a
Sudoku.
19
committed-
is a hit regardless. So here comes some hot damage for that Sharky boy. Just rolling real close to minimum. Roscoe, he doesn't like
Clutch,
he doesn't
yeah.
want to show out, you know? He's not
Yeah.
here to prove anything.
Well, this is the
and
first time
then-
in 4 campaigns he's actually helped. So
Listen, okay, he's doing his best, okay?
He's
Uh,
bit.
Third action. Oh, critical miss. He kills himself with the cutlass. Incredible. That's the end of his turn. Svalder, you're up.
So this should have happened during my last turn. I did not swim. I did not take a swim action last turn, so I would
right.
have sunk.
10 feet.
Yep.
So you're right next to the shark.
So I'm right next to the shark.
Calculated.
All according to
Did it.
Kikaku.
But
all
of
right.
course, don't forget that your boy is 110 feet down now because he can't make swim checks, so he would have sunk.
Yeah.
Save him is 110 feet down.
Yeah, Svalder is going to swim downward 3 actions. Which the horn only lasts for 1 round, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
And I did not sink. Unless I'm sinking because I'm unconscious, but I'm Brian May. I don't automatically sink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll say you stay at 100 then. Because of your Brian heritage.
Wow.
it does also say that when someone gets knocked out underwater, they usually float up or sink down. You decide on their buoyancy.
Well, I will say then that because he's Brian May, he's definitely going to be buoyant. So
It's a
maybe
boy.
then he'll go up by 10 feet per. So he'd be at 90 now. He'll be -90.
Yeah, everyone
Good
knows
idea.
cats float.
It's true.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, mammals all float. So,
But specifically cats.
but specifically cats. Yeah.
I'm gonna swim downward towards him.
Okay. Give me that athletics check to swim.
Let me untarget the shark.
And you've got a 30-foot move speed. So is
Oh.
that's a crit.
Okay, so that would be 10 feet. It would be 15 feet. Since I've got 30 feet of movement.
Okay. So you go down 15. So that puts you at -25.
All right, we're gonna keep swimming.
Okay.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
That is not a crit. So just 10.
Okay, so 35.
Yep.
Oh.
That's a crit. So
50.
yeah. 50 feet
Okay.
down. So there's 40 feet between you and Tavam right now.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay, Tavam, it is your turn. You're going to float up another 10, so you'll be -80. And we're going to need you to... Damn it!
Wait, what? I missed it.
I magically disappeared. I am now 170 feet into the water.
I did negative 80. Like this, I'm trying. I keep thinking like I'm gonna set the new value of his thing, but it sees negative 80 and says you're subtracting 80 from this. So he was negative 90 minus 80, negative 170. So, anyways, I had to do some math. But Tavam, we need a fortitude save to determine whether or not you suffocate.
Oh.
You suffocate. Uh,
Oh.
so
Oh no, that's a crit failure. The
if
DC
no, I
goes
don't think
up.
so. It's
The
just a
DC
DC
goes
20.
up by 5, right? You go.
Yeah,
Oh,
the DC
wait.
goes up by 5.
Hold on. Let's just double check that. Is it up by 5 every time, or only up by 5 if you fail?
DC increases by 5 every round.
Yeah, on each check after the first.
So
Increases by 5 and the damage by a d10. These increases are cumulative. Okay, this is really bad because
I hero pointed it. It's a 19. I'm fine.
okay, you're hero pointing.
It didn't.
So that is still a failure,
Okay.
unfortunately, which still sucks.
You take damage.
So what'll happen is you'll take damage and you'll go to dying 2, and then you'll need to make your death save at dying 2, or your recovery check rather. But you succeed that, so you go back to dying 1. So not the worst, honestly, but you are like this is gonna get worse and worse because it's gonna be DC
Oh, yeah.
30.
Now he's at 80 feet.
Negative 80, yeah.
And how high is the ship off the water?
Well, it
Ship's at
depends on the rules
0.
of marijuana in
You're talking
this
about
world.
like the deck of the ship? I mean,
Yes.
the deck of the ship is probably only like maybe 10 feet off the water. The
Okay.
sloop is pretty low.
So he's still approximately 90 feet from me.
Yeah. Is that out of range? I mean, don't forget you got
Yeah.
reach.
Yeah, reach only adds 30,
Yep.
and my range teal is 30, so I need 60.
Yeah, it's gonna be a second. Okay, so Tavam, that's your turn. Evil Brine Shark still up. He's got people hitting him. Roscoe's bleeding out. I'm gonna roll a d4 here. Roscoe's gonna be 1 and 2, and Bromir will be 3, and He will be 4.
You guys want to swim down after me?
Roscoe. Rest in Roscoe, brother. Okay, Roscoe is a lucky bastard.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Luck of the NPC.
And I guess let's see. Yeah, he'll go for Roscoe again with the second attack. Sure. Okay.
Oh, it all balances out.
Let's see. Roscoe's NPC sheet is not set up correctly on AC. 23 would not be a crit. It would be a hit though. So it's going to be some damage here. And that is sufficient to make Roscoe unconscious, unfortunately.
Night, sweet prince.
Roscoe is unconscious and dying. Just dying 1. Of course, he's an NPC, so the game says he is dead. Yeah, dying 1 at just 10 feet down.
But we're just using NPC or PC rules for him, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a chance to try to save him if you want to. Third action gonna be going for 1-2 is Bromir. 3-4 is Heh is the target of his final assault.
Why does it say my name?
I think he's gonna just because I had you targeted.
Oh.
I think he's gonna roll a natural 20 here. Like I don't,
I know he's not.
I was wrong,
It's
but
not a natural 20.
sometimes you just gotta call it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're up.
All right. He is still grappled.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yep.
wait, no, I'm sorry. I have terribly made a mistake. He can't attack in the restrained
Yeah.
condition. I don't think.
Right.
Right.
Restrained? I thought you could.
You can't use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits except to attempt to escape or force open your bonds.
We're going to
Ah.
retract that whole turn.
Roscoe's blood re-enters his body as he suddenly becomes awake and is no longer dead.
It's
Having
time
no clue what the heck just
reverses
happened.
itself.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
You want to make it the
so-
shark's turn?
Yeah, so going back to the shark, then obviously he's going to just try to escape. Like that's basically the only
Yeah.
thing he can do. So he's going to do an athletics check to attempt to escape. Or he'll do an unarmed strike to try to escape because it's a little bit better. This is going to be against your athletics DC. Dom,
Wait,
is that
can
right?
he do an unarmed strike? I thought he couldn't
Yeah.
attack.
It's
Yeah,
part
no,
of
it's
the
just
escape.
it's an escape
Oh,
check.
for his
The escape action uses unarmed attack, athletics, or acrobatics.
Oh,
and
shit.
it is to escape is
Athletics DC,
against-
right? Yeah.
yeah, athletics DC.
What is your athletics boner, Grib?
Let me get that real quick. My athletics bonus is plus 11.
So your DC is 21. He has
21.
failed to escape. So he will try it again, but this time, of course, with map.
You want to target me?
No.
Okay, because you had.
He's
2 and
failed a second time.
Oh, shit.
So hasn't critically failed. Third time. Critically fails. And can't attempt to escape again until his next turn. So he burns his entire turn. That restraint
yeah.
condition is so good.
It's huge.
Just saved Roscoe.
It was-
Yeah, you may have actually just
You
saved Roscoe. He
did.
was super dead. All right, yeah. So yeah, you are attacking a flat-footed target then.
Love it. Love it.
So it's just basically a balance out of the -2 and the flat-footed.
Right, yeah.
Eat some fist, you little shit.
Miles, I think is what he says in Jaws. Son of a bitch. Oh,
Are you shitting
Brutal.
I'm
me?
gonna have to go
Oh,
back
no.
and watch it now.
What the fuck?
it's one of my top 10 movies, or top 5
Alright.
movies in Jaws.
It's pretty
Eat another
amazing.
fist. Oh
Yeah.
shit, wrong one. There we go.
It's like it's the only movie that's ever made me have a nightmare.
Yeah. You got
Circumstance penalty, multiple attack penalty. Yeah.
Can you
that-
grapple a grappled creature? That
You
way he's
can.
not twice
you
grappled.
can, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a map. It's a map thing, so you would have a
I
huge map for that.
understood. Okay, yeah. So you know what? Screw it. We just gonna go again.
Okay.
I mean, what else can I do?
start
Smack
fucking
him
the
in the
shark, I
dick.
guess, man.
This fucking -2. This is
Rough.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah. Okay.
cool.
Hollister, just gonna watch. Wesley, what are you doing?
Good job.
Let me yell at Hollister, "Come man the rope, just in case." And then
Good heal, Roscoe. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that was my plan.
Okay.
Either way.
I don't mean to objection
No,
to
no.
beating the player.
Out of curiosity,
no.
would jumping in the water would get you closer to.
That's true.
But
It would, but it would also get me closer to the shark.
Sure.
So until the
more?
shark's dealt with,
I see. I'm not the only person in this group who has thalassophobia. Even the concept of jumping in the water with the shark is killing you guys.
no, yeah, well, for my character, for sure.
Yeah.
So for Roscoe, heal versus living.
Roscano.
What was that?
Oh, you
Oh.
gave him a level 2.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
You
So,
have topped him up.
well, because I have that thing,
What thing?
the
Oh, yeah, it
overwhelmingly
overheals him.
restored.
Oh, you're gonna
The-
use that? It's once per minute.
Well, I don't think I have a choice in it. The first time that it
Oh, it's the
happens,
first time. Yeah,
it
that's right.
happens.
That's right.
So now he's got temp HP for a minute. Anything over is temp HP.
Wow.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Well, he is the only one successfully, not successfully making damage, but making progress against the shark.
And with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and give him the guidance.
Okay. And as you like cast this spell and you heal him and you feel that like extra magic kind of like pouring into Roscoe, you feel this really unusual pain, almost like kind of a phantom pain, like your legs are just on fire, like they just hurt so bad. But it doesn't stop you. Like it's all mental, and you know it's all mental. It doesn't stop you from doing what you're doing, but you just kind of like feel this phantom pain.
I imagine I would kind of like buckle, my knees would buckle just a bit.
And then you catch yourself, yeah.
Yeah, on the rail. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's my turn. Roscoe's got the guidance, and
Okay.
that's my turn.
Bromir, you're up.
Oh, Bromir. So I have to re-grapple him to sustain the grapple.
So yeah, he's still restrained at this point, but if you
Right.
don't re-grapple him by the end of your turn, then he'll lose the condition.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that first.
Okay.
Now,
let's
does
try
he
that.
have to succeed or critically succeed to maintain the restrained?
You have to. I think you have to crit to keep it restrained. If you just
Okay.
succeed, he'll be grappled.
Gotcha.
So do I get any bonuses because he's restrained?
Negative.
No.
The restrain just makes them off guard and immobilized, which does not affect. Doesn't have like status
And-
penalties or circumstance to saves.
And I didn't do this on the first one, but do I also have a -2 to restrain or grapple?
No, grapple doesn't suffer that penalty.
Right, because it's not dealing like. I mean,
Yeah, it's not doing damage.
Right.
22 athletics check. Let's see. It's against Fortitude DC. That is a success. So he is grappled now, not restrained.
Okay. Let me double check something. Sorry, I should have been doing this on other people's turns, but I just thought about it.
You're going to be fined 20 DKP.
Ooh.
Holding up the raid.
So
Stop
okay,
dots.
I
Stop
never critically succeeded with my attacks, like my physical attacks. Okay,
I don't think so. No.
no, it was just a hit. Do I have this shark targeted? I will. I'm gonna attack with my Fury Blows,
Give it to him.
and then strike 1 with map.
Okay.
-2. Add roll. 19
Nice.
hit.
Yeah.
And then the second and last one. 2 and it's a straight roll. All right.
Poo poo.
Damage roll on that.
Hot.
8 points of damage.
Nice. Shark's
Um,
looking beat. Beat up.
Shark look beat.
I think you got one more action, right? Because that was your.
Yeah, I
You
got
grabbed
one more
and then
action.
furried. Intimidate him.
Yeah, I could straight intimidate. I mean, that's
-4.
what I took it after
He
all.
doesn't
So,
understand your language, but
Really quick on that, since if he doesn't have intimidating glare, he would have to speak. And if you're underwater holding your breath and you use anything
I'm not
verbal,
holding my
you
breath.
lose your hair. You lose
I'm
your
drowning.
hair.
yeah, actually, Bromir does not have to roll
That's
his
right.
breath.
I keep forgetting Bromir doesn't
Rare
have to breathe.
bonus. I love it.
Yeah.
That is a really fucking good
But
bonus.
no, I mean that's a great call, Dom. I did forget about that, but also awesome ability. So if you do want to try it, feel free.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Let's
where
do
is
it. Do take
Yeah.
a -4 circumstance penalty because he doesn't understand any languages.
Why not?
And I have intimidating glare.
It's better than attacking him. It's a +3
Right for
still.
a third time.
Right. 16 against his
16.
will DC. Wouldn't you know? That's on the money.
Nice.
So he is frightened
Ooh.
1.
Frightened 1 and grappled. All right.
Yeah, that's
he's,
awesome.
What, restrained 1?
No, just grappled. Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
just
give us an
grappled, okay.
idea of what you said?
Oh, Oh yeah. Good
So I actually picked up a little bit of Sharkian back in the circus.
This is when
Just
you're
the
hanging
curse-
out with
just the
Shark
curse
Boy and
words.
Lava Girl.
Yeah, Aqua Kid.
Aqua
You know,
Teen
copyright.
and their hungry
Hunger
horses.
Force. Yeah.
Aqua Pubescent. Whatever.
Whoa.
It's hey, I can say
Just
that.
the curse words.
puberty.
He just knows the curse words.
Roscoe feeling empowered from his Gwiddens, and feeling much like he's like, I'm back to full strength, is going to recommence cutting this shark to bits. And I think he's probably going to roll a natural 20 here.
Talking about some
Motherfucker.
tuna salad.
Loved.
No.
I mean, Roscoe has been hitting
He's been doing
Yeah.
so
pretty good.
often.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh man, he has just been destroying this shark. I mean, look what
Roscoe can hero point that
Second-
shit.
Yeah.
Oh God, come on, Roscoe, Natch 1, come on, bro. Oh my guy. All right, 3 misses.
That
We
looks
did out. We
familiar.
went out there and we did our
What
best.
a
Yeah.
guy, what a tank.
All right, Svalder.
all right, so I did hold my breath last round.
Okay.
Remind me, do you lose? It's just one round of breath, or do you lose like one like breath thing for each action? I'm drawing a blank.
I'm trying
Reduce
to
your
remember.
remaining-
So it's 5 plus con is your normal rounds. You reduce remaining air by 1 round at the end of each of your turns, or by 2 if you attacked or cast any spells.
Okay,
You
so I
also
would be
lose
at 8.
1 round worth of air each time you are critically hit or critically fail a save. If you speak, you lose all remaining air. So yeah, it's just 1 for you.
Yeah, so I'm at 8 then. So
Okay, so
5
you're
plus
doing good.
4 minus 1.
Okay.
So we're gonna continue swimming down towards Taven.
Okay. Give us that swim, Maruski.
Oh no.
Oh,
That is a failure.
but not a crit failure, right?
Correct.
So let me pull swim back up. I've got like 5 tabs open on Aeon with different rules.
I've got like 10. I think you just don't do anything on a fail, right? You don't move.
Right. So crit fail is no progress, and I lose a round of air. Failure, I guess I just don't lose air.
No progress, and you don't lose air.
Okay. So we're gonna keep on swimming, just like Dory said.
Okay, that is a success. So 10
So
feet.
60.
Okay,
One last one.
success.
70.
So 70. So you're just 10 feet away from him now. So by the
Can I,
time
like,
he
Hold
floats
my
up, he'll be at
arms
your
out.
level.
I use my reaction to like grab hold of him if I see him like float into my reach.
Maybe I'd say do. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, I mean, you'll be at the same level like next turn. So I think next turn you'll just need to use an action to grab him, basically.
Okay.
So yeah, Tavam, you're gonna float up, so you'll go up to 70 feet, roughly close to where. So I'm gonna plus 10 here because this is math. And then we're gonna need you to make a fortitude save against the DC 30, to see if you suffocate. You suffocate. That's a critical failure. So,
Still failed.
is that? Oh, yeah. Were you re-rolling that with a hero point?
Yeah, I re-rolled it with the hero point. I still
But I
failed.
recommend that you don't do that and save the
Okay.
hero point for when you inevitably die,
Which
Okay.
is after the critical failure.
which is going to be after this.
Yep. All right, that's fun.
Because I mean,
So-
you with a +8, you can't hit a DC 30 unless you roll a natural 20. So
So I go to dying 2.
no, because you critically failed a save, you're going to go down to dying 3 from that. Let's.
I thought you just die from
Die
the
at dying
critical
3.
failure. No, you just die from suffocation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
You-
why I
you
did the hero
critically
point.
fail that save, you die. You are
Okay. Well,
dead.
let's see. Let's
It's a
check hero points
big dead.
and see what the rules are for that. Because I think it basically says You can spend all of your hero points to avoid death. You can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose the dying condition entirely and stabilize with 0 hit points. You don't gain the wounded condition. If you already had that condition, you don't lose it or decrease its value. I mean, it says spend all your hero points to avoid death, and then it says you can do this when your dying condition would increase.
But according to the rules, I just die. I don't
Yeah,
increase.
your
I'm
dying
just.
condition's not increasing here.
I think I'm dead.
On a
He's dead, Jim.
failure,
I think he's dead, Jim.
Like,
critical failure, you die. Hmm. I think I will say that we're gonna go with the flavor text here, which is that you can spend all your hero points to avoid death. So I'll say you can avoid death here by spending your remaining hero points, all of them, which is just the one. And that's gonna reset you to dying 0. But you're still on the clock as far as like the DC for this check is still going to 35, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So I think there's a chance you can get out of this, but it's still really dicey here.
Yep.
But yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's the intent of the rules, is that you're supposed to be able to use your hero points to not die. Now you go to dying 0 and stabilize, right? Do you stabilize? You say it says you lose the dying condition entirely and stabilize with 0 hit points. So you go to wounded 1. And you have 0 hit points. Now I don't know if we're doing this in the right order. We're not going to worry about it. At this point, we're going to say you're just at 0 hit points. Next turn, we'll worry about you taking damage and becoming dying again. So okay, for now you're just 0, wounded 1. Evil brine shark. He's going to make that same Sophie's choice of whom shall I kill? And the answer is Bromir. Targeting, attacking, murdering.
Oof.
Bromir getting that lovin'. Oh, I rolled a 3.
Like frightened and all of that.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Let me double check everything. Frightened
grappled.
1. The grapple does not affect your attack roll, does it?
I don't think so, but I just want to make sure you're still grappled.
No, yeah, I'm still grabbed. And he's just trying to bite you back.
Okay.
Yeah, it is right.
He's-
He just rolled what did he roll on this? Oh yeah, well he rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Makes sense. So yeah, 20 points of damage on that. Second attack, hot map action.
Just half my health. That's it.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. He hits you
It's
right
not
on the money.
not a deal.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. He's gonna roll a natural 12 on the damage.
I know I'm gonna grow back.
Or a 5. But at 12 total
So
is what
it'll
I
be
meant to
max
say.
damage. Yeah, that's fine.
And then he's going to do a third attack with just 3 maps. No way he rolls a 20 here. I mean, I predicted it.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna die.
you're fine. You're totally fine.
Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me.
I'm getting killed.
This is going to be the weirdest TPK in history.
Fucking
No, because I'm not getting in the water. I'm good. Until the rest of the sailors decide I'm the last one and they can take me.
Then they're going to throw you in the water to the brine shark.
Let's punch the shark.
That's the saddest. Punch the shark.
Right? Like, just
Let's punch the shark.
Wow.
Oh,
okay,
you
that
punched
hits.
the shark.
actually hit the shark. All right.
Oh no!
Taking a page out of
The
Roscoe's
saddest
book.
punches.
Okay, you're working them down though. You're working the body.
Yeah.
That's just one attack, right? You got 2 more in the tank.
Yes. Punch the shark again.
Oh, you hate to see it.
I
I
don't want to
do.
see it. I need someone to kill this
do.
shark, please.
What do I
Get him
got?
off!
What do I got?
I'm on him.
It's not that kind of combat, Grumble.
Hey, sexual combat, whatever.
Got him.
Or
Ugh.
got it.
I mean,
Do,
just punch
do,
him a third
do.
time, right? Oh, well, you can
I mean-
intimidate him with your glare.
What's the point of doing that though?
He could be frightened in twain.
Yeah, if
What
they're
does frightened
frightened,
two do? Is that hurting him?
frightened.
And his frightened
Well,
condition just went away, so he's frightened
Yeah.
0 right now.
Oh,
But if
I
you
thought it was
critically
ended after my
succeed,
turn.
he'll be no, it's on his.
Oh, it's on his.
Right?
At the end
Yeah,
of his.
on his. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Intimidating glare. You can demoralize with a mere glare.
So you like
Do
lock
it.
eyes with the shark, and you're like, dude, you're so fucked right now.
His
I just
black,
punched
soulless
you.
eyes and the
Why
sharks.
not? Why not? This doesn't get a negative modifier, right? Because I'm
Nope.
just looking at the motherfucker.
Yep.
It's a great third act. Never mind.
Well, I mean,
Still a fail.
mean,
It's worth a
but
shot.
A great use. A great
Right.
use.
better than
Better
map
than
3.
attacking a third time and hoping for
Yeah.
a natural 20.
Right. I mean,
Right.
we hit the shark at least.
Yeah. Hollister
If
looks
he
at
gets
his
the kill.
dagger.
Man the
Doesn't have any
rope.
ideas. He looks
Man
at the
the
cannon
rope.
next to him, and he's like, maybe I'll fire the cannon into that melee. Decides better.
Yes,
Wesley, it's your turn.
maybe I'll fire the cannon.
Wesley is going to delay.
Okay. All right, I like that. Wesley delays. Now, you can only delay after Bromir.
He can lose his turn for
Yeah, you
this
just
round, and he
Lose your
could.
turn
Right,
You wait for the right moment to act. The rest
And
of
you
your
jump
turn
in
doesn't happen.
earlier.
right. You would
It's-
essentially lose a turn for round 6, but I'm assuming you're wanting to come in earlier for round 7.
Yeah, basically, I'm looking to come in after Spalder
Okay.
to
Yeah, that's
see if
fine.
he can get
Get him up into range. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll just jump to Bromir, and then when you jump in, that's when we'll move you.
Yep.
Bromir, what you got?
Repele.
Oh,
Oh, that's a restrained condition on him
Fuck
again.
yeah,
Oh,
nice. Dude.
awesome.
I'd like to think that it's all the training in the circus, but really it was the moose that I've learned a lot of the
Yeah,
grapple
it was-
from.
Yep. You let
That and
that
the
moose
fear.
get loose, and you were like, never again.
Never
Put
again.
loose.
Again.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking for the shark's balls, so I just grapple off. So whatever. You did second best.
Second action.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the old classic, the flurry, the
mm,
blues.
Love that
Let's
flurry.
go.
You oughta, if you don't mind me jumping in here. Too late.
Go ahead. You called it before I rolled, so
I
this
was
is
gonna
retroactive.
say hit him with the intimidation with your second action because it
I
might
thought he
make
did
it
that
easier
already.
to hit.
Didn't he already try to intimidate him?
You're right.
I
he
didn't.
did.
Oh yeah. So I
Yeah,
can't
he's
intimidate
immune.
again.
Good call. Never
Yep.
mind.
Yep.
Yeah, when you demoralize, you're locked
Right.
out for 10 minutes unless there's
A
unless
weird
you have that
thing.
swashbuckler level 10 feet.
Or if you have scared to death, because it's different than demoralize.
It's different.
And a miss on the second
Okay.
flurries, and then on my last action.
Okay.
What is the map on the 4 attacks?
But he
Nice.
doesn't go past the third map.
So I just use the third map.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Go for that Natch 20, just because
Or
I'm
minus
feeling
8.
reckless.
Because you're agile.
I'm at minus 8.
Lazo was thinking about you. You know, they didn't want to go.
Oh, how
past
about a
third map.
natural 20?
Okay.
How about a fucking natural 20?
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is a crit.
That would have been awful if it was a miss and just
Yeah.
upgraded to a hit.
18 damage.
Oh, very
yeah,
nice.
dude.
Oh.
Hell
nice.
yeah.
You're like holding the shark maybe by one of his fins or something this whole time and just working the body and the head,
Working.
missing, and like the
Well,
water is just
yeah.
fucking everything
Punch-
up.
punch
Got
in
him
the
grapple with my
nose.
left arm, like
But this
my
time
whole
you
arm
like
around him. Yeah.
smack him right in the side of the face, and you hear this crunch, and it just kind of
Oh,
like echoes
yes.
through the water in this kind of like weird muffled way, and the brine shark perishes finally.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I want to look him into his soul's eyes as he withers
Yeah.
away and dies.
You watch
Big
as
old
his
black
soul
eyes,
leaves
like-
his body.
Yeah, I want to see that black eye go into his head.
You hear the voice
Roll
of Brother
back.
John from up on the deck, even though it's physically impossible for you to do so, and he says, "Destiny." Okay, Rain still has no idea what to do. Roscoe, I think Roscoe's gonna surface here because he sees Falder down there as like maybe got this, and he got kind of fucked up, so I think he's gonna surface. I haven't been keeping track of his air. He's probably died from suffocation. That's my bad. I forgot all about it.
No, he had
Rip.
temp HP.
That's right.
He's
You're
good.
right. He had temp HP, and that protected him. So now he surfaces, and I'm gonna say starts making his way over to wherever the rope ladder is. It looks like it's maybe up on the front here. That's a weird spot. And then Svalder, it is your turn. Tavam is right next to you, so you can grab him with
Right.
one action.
I'll one action grab, and then we'll start swimming upward.
Put him over your head and start swimming. That way he's above you.
Right.
I'll try and
Oh.
cheat the system. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, you don't swim like this. You swim like this.
Exactly.
Ah.
Okay.
Success.
And then, so that would put me at
Negative 60. Yeah.
Plus 10.
Oh,
Ten more feet.
yes.
Oh, baby.
Crit.
Oh, yes.
So 45.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely puts me in range
Mm-hmm.
with reach.
All right. Yeah, and that's all three for you, right, Svalder?
Oh, yeah. Let me have my turn.
Okay, Tavam, you are.
I want to jump in.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, you're jumping in. So Wesley, we're gonna drag you here and back up. Okay.
And obviously, I'm going to cast with reach. Second level heal. First is healing.
On Svalder.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Do it on Roscoe.
For 25.
25 HP. So you're gonna go positive, which means you're gonna wake up. Now you still don't have any air in your lungs, so you're still making checks like you're suffocating, right?
right.
But that's at the end of the round, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think like, because the suffocation has that clause that's like if you critically fail, you just die.
Yeah.
Do you just die
Suffocation's
if you
different than your
have
health.
hit points? Doesn't
Yeah.
seem
So-
right.
I feel like maybe he
Mm.
would go to 0 and we'd start this all over again.
Go unconscious first.
I mean,
I don't know.
Well, he doesn't
What-
have any.
didn't
The
we-
problem is he doesn't have. He was already at 0. He just doesn't have any air in his lungs.
I feel
What
like we
does
need to
healing
understand.
entail?
Yeah, I feel like we need to understand what suffocation does. Is it just a
Hmm.
straight death check? Because it's not dealing damage, right?
Hmm.
You just die
Yeah.
on a failure.
Yeah.
So
maybe it's
basically, if I don't roll a
it's-
natural
I mean,
20,
like,
just down
if,
to 0.
but like he gets healed, but since he doesn't have any air, he would still be unconscious, but he just has HP at this point.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I think
it-
like when you
Conscious,
receive
but he's
healing,
conscious again.
you do become conscious automatically.
And you can drown while you're conscious.
You can drown.
I mean, don't you generally lose consciousness before you drown?
Yes, typically.
Yeah, but you can be drowning while you're in the water.
Yeah, but you can. You're right. You tend to.
But you're
be
not. Are you
drowning in
taking
water,
damage while you're
but-
drowning though?
But
I think the
when-
problem is we're thinking real life and we shouldn't because
Yeah.
this is a game.
Well,
so
I
we
mean,
need to know the rules.
I'm thinking maybe what we should say here, because the rules are not clear. There is a gray area here, and I've been drinking, so I'm not entirely sure where the gray area extends to. But I can definitely tell that there is gray area.
There is
so what
gray.
I'm thinking is that magically, as part of the healing, because like Dom was saying, when you run out of the description here is when you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating. So the idea is if you reverse that, if you reverse the unconsciousness that results from running out of air, then you must indeed have some air, right? So maybe the healing magic that puts your body back together also introduces air into your lungs. So I'm
Expelled the
thinking
water. his
it will
lungs, yeah.
reset your counter on suffocation. So you get 5 plus your con mod rounds worth of air back as a result of receiving positive healing. That's going to be my ruling for tonight. Final ruling. Later, if we decide to question it, I'll just say that Tavam dies.
He just falls over, coughing water
That's right.
nonstop.
So yeah, I think that Tavam gets healed. There's air back in your lungs, like it forces the water out of your mouth, and you kind of like wake up and you see Svalder is like swimming upward with your body, and you're kind of like confused and dazed and wet as fuck, and all your fur is so heavy.
So I think what would have happened was maybe Svalder put some air from his mouth.
Maybe you did a little mouth to mouth. You know what I'm talking about?
Little mouth to mouth
I
action.
mean, Svalder wouldn't be against it because, like, I'm sure a lot of people in the land of Lenorm Kings would have to do that for people who have drowned. Like, I feel like he would probably know some
You might,
form of
yeah.
like CPR.
Okay, so you wake up. At this point, having air in your lungs and
Wow.
all the threats are dead, I think we're clear to end the rounds.
That went
think
from like a pure he was dead to him coming back to life. That's incredible.
I mean,
it was close,
It
right?
was-
If Svalder had been just a little bit further
I mean,
away,
what was this?
right.
because I would still have to swim up.
well, yeah, Svalder can help you, but
Yeah,
you
Svalder-
could
Svalder's
Yeah,
theoretically-
you got confused and started swimming back down.
Oh my god, that's what the critical failure was.
If you're
All
holding
right,
your
go ahead and make a
breath,
fortitude save.
Swim to the light.
You should have just left it.
Son
Not
of a-
that light. Not that light.
I thought that was another one.
You know.
I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know. Do you guys feel like that's unfair? I think we've been fair.
No. I mean,
Wait, unfair for what?
in terms of, I mean, should Tavam die here? I don't know.
no.
I don't
trying to
think
make
it's
a
our
fair
choice.
Healing
I don't
magic
think it's our choice.
Weird.
Well, no,
I
I'm
mean,
just
we're
asking for
just
opinion.
stitching wounds together. Where's the extra material coming from? I assume that we could put some air back where it needs to
And
be.
it's
Just
magic.
the healing magic.
I only
And
lose
it's
one
not-
round of air. If I went back to 6, I'd be at 5, and I'd still have 2 more actions this round to try to
I
swim.
mean, even
right?
if we didn't say we just gave you one round, he could have healed you
Yeah.
again. We could have kept this going till he got to the surface.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, like even if you roll badly, the situation should be salvageable. Because really,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
dangers are in the monsters that were like everybody else was having to deal with the creatures that were trying to kill you. Now that they're off the table and you've exited the immediate threat, I think you're okay.
I think the
That
danger
and
was
the
more
fact-
him being out of reach.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swimming down far enough.
Yeah.
That and the
Um,
fact that we made an attempt to save him.
And
It'd have
I
been
think the
different
most-
if we'd have just left him to die, then let him die. But
I think the most important part is that if Svalder had not swam down there and brought him up those 2 actions, he would have died
yeah,
Oh yeah.
for sure, 100%.
100%.
So, I think that's a good outcome.
yeah,
And I mean, Roscoe got to be a badass too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Roscoe finally earned his keep.
Fucking Roscoe,
And Tavam used up
What
one of
did
his
Roscoe
9
do again?
lives.
crushing
Yeah.
it. He was out there just crushing. it.
Just crushing? Okay, I don't know what that
Yeah.
entails.
Pretty sure Tavum's only got like 5 left at this point.
I think he only has 1 left, but
That was.
That was really the last one.
I still don't know how you're alive right now, my guy.
I don't
That's
either.
all right.
I was thinking up new characters in my head while I was sitting here.
I
So-
literally walked away at one point thinking, well, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, as I walked up to the side of the railing, I was like, oh.
No,
He
I mean,
did
like in real
die.
life, I walked away.
And
Yeah.
I was
Technically,
like,
he
B-Will
did
has
die.
died in real life.
Yeah.
The player.
Yeah, in real life.
You're
Yeah,
like, you
no,
actually had
no.
100 feet down.
Chemist.
We're all like, oh.
How many player
So-
kills does that make? How many times have you killed a player?
I was trying to rack one up, but I mean, I don't know. I just
same
don't
one.
like
I have to
it's
call the
gonna be
cops.
a weird instant death or something. But
I mean,
I
I think
was
it would have been
Yeah,
fitting if he
no.
had died, but
I
Yeah.
do too. I
I
think
would have
that
been
it's
okay with
yeah.
it.
Go
Yeah.
up to
It
die.
would classic Taven.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I mean, due
I
to
mean,
no fault of all, the dice were just like, all right, push him over the edge. All right, take him down 100 feet. I mean, it was just bam.
The dice were like, fuck you in particular.
Yeah. Yep.
yeah,
Well,
like
I imagine after this all goes down, you guys all end up kind of bobbing in the water there next to the ship, kind of taking
and
stock.
another shark.
Everybody's looking
Wesley
at each other.
yelling
and then
at
another,
him,
no.
get in the ship! Come on!
And then you guys you get back into the ship, and
And you
yeah,
actually,
start going
I'm
again.
sorry. I
Go
do
ahead.
need to say something.
Sure.
It's about this time when I get on the deck and you
Mhm.
realize, or at least I realize, that I actually have a chunk a bit out of me. Like I almost don't even have a leg anymore.
You're not feeling so
Oh,
good. Yeah,
shit.
you
No,
got,
yeah, it's
chomped.
not just a
All
flesh
right.
wound. Can you
I,
remake my leg?
I did find a couple posts where
I can stop the bleeding.
the general
best I got.
consensus was that anything that has like the death trait or something like suffocation bypasses all of the death and dying mechanics and you just die. And heroic
That's kind
recovery,
Yeah.
the heroic recovery is just like is integrated with the death and dying rules, in that when you reach dying 4, then you use the hero point. And a lot of people are saying that you can't, but I don't know.
I disagree with
feel
that
like
ruling. Fuck those people.
I'm just saying I
Yeah.
feel like what we did, like we
Sorry, we
role
made the
played.
gameplay sound better, so we
Right.
went with it.
Yeah,
I
like,
may not
I'm
always rule
cool.
that way. I do feel like a death effect may be different. In the moment, I'm not sure how I'd rule about somebody using a hero point against like Finger of Death. I'm not sure I would rule the same way because I do
Mhm.
think those are like dying from suffocation and being hit by a Finger of Death are kind of like fundamentally different. But
Yeah.
we're not answering that question today,
could see
so that's
that.
fine.
Let's just
We're
let's
gonna
just
wait-
like
we're
keep
gonna
that
wait
in
till we're
mind when I'm
sober.
dying.
yeah, we'll think about it and then
Yeah.
we'll discard it out of hand.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it
that's
definitely
awesome. Yeah.
it changed up how this combat went, and like
Yeah.
I feel like that was the way to go, was to like try to save him, and we
Yeah.
fucking busted our ass in doing so, and the reward was Tatum lives. So I think
Yeah.
that's the way to go.
And
Even
Taven wants
remember to use the delay.
Nice.
definitely wants to take some swimming lessons.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
want to learn how to swim.
You're gonna
Now, some
retrain
people
that.
who are on boats often, we're not really good at that.
Yeah, you guys really should. I mean, athletics is swimming, so I mean, you guys are.
Yeah,
most
I'm
of
good.
you are pretty good at it.
Nah, I want to find a feat that gives me a swim speed.
It's called Quick Swim, and you get Underwater Marauder doesn't give you a swim speed.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah.
But if
No.
you
Does
take Quick
Brian May
Swim,
have something for that?
It just stops me from
I
sinking.
mean, is there
but the
there's not a
current,
follow-up feat that can
I don't think
later.
give
so.
you a swim speed?
I don't think so.
Quick Swim can make swimming even easier with athletics checks, and then when you become legendary, you gain a swim speed equal to your land speed.
Oh, that's what I want.
So the earliest you can get the swim speed from Quick Swim is level 15.
Oh, I won't get that then.
Well, let's. I'm gonna. If you guys are okay to go for maybe another 20 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll just go for a short bit longer.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab another drink.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad I woke up for that.
Yep. I mean, it's one of those that we're going to talk about.
I swear, B. Will, your characters are cursed, man.
They are cursed. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and start rolling up a new character just to have him ready, and I'm going to level him as we level, so he's just ready to step in.
I mean, that's a good idea because if you do that, then your character will never die because you're ready with the backup. See, your character came crucially close to dying tonight because you didn't have one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's how it works.
But I'm thinking my backup character is going to be I can't remember what the name of the race is. But it's going to be one of the races that's local to the area that has a swim speed.
Like underwater humanoid.
Yeah.
I forgot what they're
Undine.
called.
Azurketti.
Yeah, as a kid.
Spaghetti. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think maybe as you were down there unconscious and you're like just kind of floating upward and Svalder's grabbing onto you, there's a moment where in your unconscious state you see the image of Movat dragging you upward. And then when you wake up, like it's Movat's face transposed onto Svalder's face, and you're kind of like confused and you don't really know what's real and what's not. And then when you get back on the deck, you're like, okay, it was Svalder. I'm fine. Everything's fine. And you're kind of sitting there, like shaking it off and kind of like letting the adrenaline cool down and just kind of, your hands maybe are shaking and your claws rather.
Your knees weak.
Knees weak, your mom's
Palms.
spaghetti.
Palms are sweaty.
Yeah. And you're like,
Paws are sweaty.
okay.
Yeah.
Everything's
paws are sweaty. Yeah.
everything's fine. And you look to your right, and sitting right next to you is the ghost of Movat. You can see through him. He's in gray. You look at him and you're like, wait, what? No? And he kind of like looks at you and smiles and then vanishes.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep that to myself. I need to think about my life. Some life
Okay.
changes may be in order. Just kind of sit there and meow. Happy to be alive.
Okay. Gribbs, are you back? I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
see
here.
you. I don't
I'm
see
here.
you, so you're not here.
I'm not at my computer. I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Then I guess you'll be here, sort of.
Yeah. I'm here.
He is Movat's spirit right now.
As soon as you
Whoa!
killed the water elemental creature, the wind actually picks up again. And your ship
We're all on the
continues.
boat.
Do what?
We're all back on the boat. I'm just gonna move
Yeah.
my character back onto the ship really quick.
Yeah,
Just
everybody's
in
back
case.
on the boat. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
An idea for my backup character.
I'm making another kineticist as Svalder dies. Right up.
You guys make your way. You continue the rest of your journey. It takes about the rest of the day to get to Drowning Rock, where you're set to drop off captain, most of his crew, and Hollister is going to sell this cargo. You arrive at the place. This is a pretty small town. It's not a big place, but it kind of makes sense that they're delivering pretty mundane goods. Like cloth, that kind of stuff, the kind of thing that small towns need. And you get there, you begin offloading goods. And as you do so, um, you notice the locals are kind of like whispering a little bit, and like they're gathering sort of as you're not necessarily not like around your ship, but on the pier, kind of close to where your ship is. There's a lot of locals kind of gathering. Um, there's a lot of talking and pointing fingers and stuff like that.
Does this look like people are in awe, or are they like, who the fuck are these outsiders kind of talking and
Maybe
pointing?
in awe. It doesn't seem hostile at all. Maybe it's in awe. Maybe it's curiosity. You're not really sure
Maybe it's
why.
because they know of me in the circus.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's
I was
Maybelline.
thinking that
you
too.
know?
I was
Does
thinking
anybody
that
go out?
too.
So
Does anybody
everyone's
go
gonna
out
agree
toward
it's
them?
because I was in the circus.
Bromir, do you go out there?
Do I? Oh, I thought everyone went out there.
I mean, and like I guess I imagine you're kind of like all working to offload the goods and get some of these sailors and the captain kind of situated.
Yeah.
The people who are lingering on the pier are kind of further away. They're maybe 30, 40, 50 feet out. Does anybody approach them, I guess is the question. Because you can see they're like talking to each other, but from the distance you can't really hear what they're saying or why they're pointing at you or that kind of stuff. So does anybody approach them?
I will.
I
I
mean,
mean, I'm sure like
Yeah,
I would
I'll
be
go.
getting close, like getting stuff off the boat.
Okay.
Maybe I go see if I can't scout some supplies that we might take back with us. Maybe some rations and some food and stuff.
More
You
rope.
hear as you're going out, a few of you start to pick out traces of like things that people are saying, and it's like a lot of it's repeated, and you're hearing it from different parts of the crowd and different people, and they're all kind of like repeating similar things. You hear, is that who I think it is? Is that him? Is that the man? Is that right? He who drank the sea? Is that him?
no, I kept my happy ass on the boat. I didn't. They don't see. They don't know. I
You're
just
saying
drowned.
back?
Yeah.
And then you hear them ask, somebody says, his name is Bromir. Bromir, who drank the sea. Yes, I've heard stories of him.
Oh,
Oh shit!
my reputation precedes me.
I didn't even
I
know
don't
you
think you
had a
should be-
reputation.
I don't think you should be drinking the seawater, Bromir.
Does anybody want to
Oh shit.
do anything? You're still, I think at this point, most of the cargo has been unloaded. The captain has spoken to Wesley and is like, so you're going to bring the Marlin back, right? And you can tell the way he says it, like he does not at all believe that you're bringing the Marlin back. But there's this lie that he's telling himself to make this okay. You're bringing her back, right?
We're gonna do the best we can. I can't. I
God
can't
damn.
foresee. I can't foresee the future, but I give you my word that we will do the absolute best that we can, and that if there were any other way, we would
We
pursue
did.
that.
We did keep the ship safe from whatever that phallic
Toilet god.
water
did.
thing was.
The wet thing
And you
and the
did. And if
shark.
you hadn't been there, the ship would have been lost. The crew would have been lost. But I can't help but wonder if you hadn't been there, would they have attacked? I've
Who
never faced such
knows?
a creature in all my days sailing. Why is it that when you're on board, come?
Oh, I'm always
Perhaps,
coming.
Thank you.
perhaps it was destiny that we were there. We don't know if
Brother
you would have
John
been
says
attacked.
it was destiny.
It was
Amen, brother.
Amen,
You don't-
brother. We all
have-
worship together in the deluged God.
Oh my
I
god.
choose.
Brother Jim just at the tavern, just wasted already.
I choose to believe that the deluged God had us there to save your ship. Perhaps he is
Well, maybe he did.
watching over you.
Maybe he did. Deluge God be praised, John says.
How
Maybe he did.
How much of a resemblance does Brother John have to Kenneth Copeland?
He's not that
Oh,
old.
God.
He's a young man.
Such a mean thing to say about Brother Jim.
But no, I mean he definitely is he's got that true
Fervor.
believer like
Who believes?
Fervor. I think fervor's
he's
the
got
word
the
you're
fervor
looking
for
for.
sure.
Sure. Okay. Devil.
The
I
fervor
don't know.
for
Maybe.
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's just deluged and
Oh, the
Oh.
delusional.
Delusional.
Okay.
And now you know why we're the Pungeon Masters.
That's
That's
right.
right. At least now I know.
So you offload the cargo. Hollister, you're leaving Hollister behind. Are you leaving Rain behind and Roscoe, or are they coming with you?
I figured
Roscoe
Rain would
probably
want
should be the
to assist Hollister.
Mm.
I'm kind of looking at her kind of strange now.
Mm.
What? Because she didn't help.
Because, well,
She was
She's-
worried about him.
worried about me.
I mean,
Surreptitiously. I'm eyeing her surreptitiously, of course.
I mean, she definitely seems to look at you in a different light. She never seen you act that courageously before. Now, she looks at Roscoe, maybe even in a more different light, because that dude jumped in the water.
That's even better.
I was gonna say,
fine
like, I
with that.
feel it might be worthwhile to have some muscle with
Right.
Hollister and Rain. And Roscoe, he's the fucking
Roscoe
G.
Put up.
He's
Goated. Like certified goat
hoping-
status.
I'm kind of hoping he's still high off the temp HP.
Yeah, he's still
All
got
that
that
extra-
extra 6
Yeah.
temp HP. So you want to leave all 3 here in Drowning Rock
Yeah.
for now?
I think that would be best.
Whatever they want to do, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they're open to whatever you guys recommend. I mean, you know, there's definitely been a shift in authority lately, right? Like you guys have been making all the decisions. If it weren't for you, Hollister and Rain, they know like they would have been lost on that island forever, potentially. They were having a really hard time just even getting by. So they're very amenable to whatever your suggestions are. So if you say that you think they should stay here for now, then they'll happily do that. And
Yeah.
Roscoe included there.
And
I mean-
obviously, we're gonna make mention to have for them to keep an eye out for any other shipmates.
Of course, yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll look around town. See.
The Maelstrom. I don't know if it just
You-
cast everybody to the islands or if, I mean, who knows?
And Hollister kind of asks, do you have any theories? What was it? What did it do? How did we end up here? We were close to Vire. We were hundreds, if not thousands of miles away. How? Do you have any theories? Wesley?
Hopefully we can find some answers on the islands. I don't know. That's kind of why we're going back to see what else is there. If it was something that drew us there, or again, was it just completely random? You know, are our shipmates all over the world? We don't know.
Yeah.
But I am
Who
glad that
knows?
we found you.
Perhaps they were scattered to the 4 winds. And
Yeah.
if you're nearby, Tabum, as he says that, there's a feeling that you have, a gut feeling with your one eye that's red now, that they weren't scattered to the 4 winds, and you know some of them at least are still on that island. As you
Well,
guys are boarding the ship again, kind of like getting out of there, you hear some more whispering, you know, like as you're going past the people. They, for some reason, they said before that Boromir who drank the sea. And this time they say, do you see his legs? They're whole. Do you see his legs? The shattered one is whole.
Talking about Romeo or someone else?
You don't know.
As I'm walking by, I want to. Are we within? I guess we can hear them whispering as we walk by, right?
Yeah, it's like they're not all necessarily whispering, but rather, they're talking to each other, and maybe you're not super close. And there's a crowd of people, so you're kind of like picking up bits and pieces here and there.
I want to walk by one, and I want to ask, from where did you hear this?
From did you hear what now? And you see you're talking to like a like a young man, maybe in his 20s or something. He's not wearing fancy clothes or anything. His face is dirty.
Did
What do
you
you?
not
I'm
just
sorry. What
say
do you
his
mean,
legs are
sir?
whole?
Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. Was that offensive?
No,
I didn't mean anything by it. I swear.
I would have said I'd take offense to this if I was offended. I just
Okay.
asked,
Well,
where did
I'm
you hear it?
sorry. Well, just around. Everybody knows in the shackles.
What is the shackles again?
It's the area
This-
we're
It's
in.
the area,
This
the
is the area we're in,
islands.
okay.
The
The
like the
whole island
collection
is
of
the shackles.
islands
Okay.
is referred to as the shackles. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it's a big area. You guys are in the north, like the north part of the shackles, the extreme north. The rest of the shackles is like south of you. It's a big area, but it's mostly just islands. So more water than land.
I just asked. Let's just get with the group, and I say, how do they know this? Like, we were on the island. How could they possibly have known?
Perhaps this is what that note meant from Father Cheddardale.
Father Chippendale.
Father Cheddar Bay Biscuits.
Oh my god.
That when
It only goes downhill from here.
Doesn't go up.
it's like, did we hear them mentioning anything about Brother Jim? Or was it
Brother John?
John. I keep saying Jim. I don't
Yeah,
know
we're-
why.
Damn it, Jim.
That is not on purpose.
it
Cheddardale
was.
on purpose.
Give me a perception check. This would be like a perception check to what sense motive, basically. You have no idea.
Okay.
It's a terrible roll.
I mean, I don't know what I rolled, man. It's just
I
question
know, but I
mark.
told you it was terrible.
Well, that just kind of defeats the point of question marks.
I know, right? This is why I hate secret rolls. What do you guys do? I mean, the crowd doesn't necessarily leave. If you want to, you can board the ship and make your way back to the Isle of Consummations. You can linger. It's up to you guys.
Do we feel like we need to start signing autographs? I mean, like,
They seem to be in awe of you. There is an element of fear, but it doesn't seem to be
Okay.
powerful at this point. Like they're not like when you went up to walk to that guy, he didn't run away or anything, but you did notice like he was
He
very
was, yeah.
deferential to the point that
overly apologetic.
like maybe he's worried about something for some reason. Who knows why?
Hmm. Did you finish your whole thought, Dom?
No, I'm rereading the note again. So, if I remember correctly, Bromir was the one who found the satchel, right?
Yes, because I'm the one that went down south and found the stone
thought-
structure.
I thought Heh
No,
found
I
it
think
because he had.
Yeah.
It was He? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
Never mind. That idea is out the window.
That must be something else I was thinking of. Because I found.
Yeah,
Didn't I
because you
find
went
something else?
south and found the temple.
I found the temple. Well, not the one that we just went to.
Or
that
no.
one, yes, and then the other buildings.
That's right. Yeah. But I think it was He who found the satchel.
So the satchel wasn't down there. It was in the bush.
Yeah, it was in the
Yeah,
bushes,
it was
like
in the
right
bush.
alongside the.
Yeah.
Yeah. the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
My thoughts out the window.
it's I don't. I still don't know how they could have gotten word.
Some
I wonder if
weird
we should.
proverbial divination shit from their delusions.
Maybe we should check in with Father Chippendale.
Which
I mean,
you do know Father Chesadarde is in Drenchport. You are currently in
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Drowning Rock.
Okay.
Drowned Rock or Drowning Rock?
drowning.
I mean,
I think is
what
he
would Father
said.
Chip and Dip know that we wouldn't?
I hate this fucking game.
You're getting a taste of what I get, of what I got. I mean,
yeah,
Can you dip
because
the chip?
I don't have to fight me as a player. Thank
It's
God.
I mean, I think Svalder makes his point as I don't think any of this matters. The only thing that really matters to Svalder is finding the crew.
Yeah.
Anything else, like if we happen to be nearby, sure, but I think his motive right now is to find any other survivors.
But I do believe that your main motive also matches our main motive. That was the whole premise of what we were doing, right?
Right. But like did we all feel that feeling, or was it just Tavam about people still being at the Isle of Consummation?
Tatum
Well-
had a very strong feeling. Before that, you guys all experienced a sensation of having forgotten something as you sailed away from the island. But Tavam had a sort of a different experience.
Okay.
But we were all going to go back to the Isle of Consummation, right?
Mhm.
We were just
Yeah.
encircling the island just to see what that we saw.
Well,
We are
you
going back.
guys did like I should specify. Drowning Rock is on a different island in the Shackles, so you
Right.
did like cross the ocean, go to a different island, and that's where you are right now.
That's why I was
So
saying we're going back.
Yeah, you're planning to go back, but it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
kind of like as you started to break away from that island that you began to feel the sensation of like we've left something behind, we've forgotten something. Like, do I have my keys? Do I have my wallet? You know, like there's
Yeah.
this feeling of like
Yeah, turn
Yeah,
off
like,
the oven.
I
Stove.
think
Yeah.
maybe I should reword that. Not necessarily. Obviously, his motive is to find people. More of like his motive is to want to go back to the Isle of
To go back, yeah.
Consummation,
see what's there.
Yes,
rather
mine
than
too.
like
Yes.
Father
John?
en passant or whatever.
En passant?
Now it's just completely different.
Not even
No,
the
hey,
story.
the
the
father
first part of his name is
from chess.
chess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You're just making
Father
shit
King
up
me.
now.
That's actually pretty good. That's a thinker right there.
Anybody's
Father
watching
Olive
the
Garden?
VODs or the stream, Google en passant.
Yeah. No, I thought it was Father Castle
Father Olive
Kingside.
Garden from Father Chesadarden restaurants.
Okay.
No, okay.
That's
Nice.
wow.
Too far. Okay.
That was good.
Know your restaurants, people. Just saying.
Everybody watching the stream and the VODs, go check out Olive Garden.
Yeah,
Check
we
it
love
out.
Olive Garden.
Check it out.
Okay, so is anybody gonna interact with the crowd at all, or do you all make your way back to the ship and go back to the Isle of Consummations?
I mean,
I think I'll just make an announcement. We must return from whence we came.
That's right, brother.
Hey man,
Brother John.
Hopefully, make sure that you send us your thoughts and prayers so that we can return once we've completed our quest, our holy
Praise
quest.
Deluge God.
praise the Luge God.
That's Brother John.
he luges.
He's your hype man now.
Deluge.
I start to question Wesley as if he might actually be a disciple.
You start making your way back to the ship.
Wesley
and,
is gaslighting himself.
He's gaslighting himself.
like after you make that speech,
I don't know what that
Wesley,
means.
the voices you pick up, like you just can't help, like they just penetrate. maybe they're too far away, but you still hear them, and it's like this. You just hear these voices, and they say, "The Shattered One, he who walks again." And you walk back to the ship.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
Yeah, who shat?
Are they talking about Devon?
You hear a whisper of the Scourge. Scourge of Veshnu.
Does that ring a bell?
Is that him who refused death? The bereft one. All these names, all these titles or honorifics, maybe, just seem kind of random.
Do any of those maybe ring a bell of who the temple belonged to previously?
The who?
The temple that we visited.
Oh, the temple. Give me a recall knowledge check. Society.
As a reaction, I'm going to use my last focus spell.
Okay.
And how much time did it take for us to get over here? Like, I'm sure you probably
You would have,
refocused.
you would have been able to refocus.
Yeah, it was like 8 hours, I think, before we even got in
Yeah.
combat.
Roll. I mean, I'd still be in my minor curse.
It didn't roll twice for me there. You may need to roll that again.
Okay.
While we're there, can we also say that I got healed?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, you would have had hours between the combat and getting here.
Done some first aid and
because I'm at half. So would I go up to full or?
Yeah, that's
we need
fine.
to do some rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when it comes to like, if you have hours, then because Wesley, do you have continual recovery?
not yet. That's
shit.
later. It's
Well,
not on the.
maybe
It's
not.
not the priority.
Do
But
need
I
to go
mean,
back
I
down
can
to
do
where
it
I
at
was?
least once an
At the
hour.
moment, that's fine to top up because there's
Okay.
you're fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, if somebody picks up like if Wesley gets continual recovery, we're gonna hand wave a lot of healing in between combat.
Okay.
For now, I will still hand wave if I know there's not going to be combat anytime soon. I'll just say heal up to full. But yeah, obviously if you're like in the middle of some kind of like dungeon or something like that, and you don't have continual recovery, then you may only get a few things.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah. With your recall knowledge check. And remind me exactly what your question was again for the recall knowledge.
Any of the names that they mentioned, does any of it like maybe kind of trigger something as far as because you told us that the temple before it was dedicated to the deluged god belonged to some other deity.
That's right.
And I'm wondering if some of the names maybe trigger something that maybe.
I'll give you two things. The names don't trigger any connection with the temple. But after identifying the horn as you did, you do think that the temple was probably a Cyclopean temple originally. You still don't know which deity it was in service to, but you are aware that the Cyclopes, they worshipped a lot of weird shit. And you're not really sure which, like you still can't put together which one it was, but you know
elders.
that like there are rumors that they worshipped alien deities and evil deities and just like all kinds of weird stuff. So you're not really sure. The other part of your recall knowledge that you would notice is that they mentioned the scourge of Veshnu, and that doesn't necessarily like that title doesn't ring a bell. But Veshnu, you recognize, is a city or a town that exists in the shackles. You remember from like looking at the charts. in the captain's quarters.
But other than that, I don't know of anything. I don't recall anything about it, or what
No,
that
I mean, I
what
would
that
say,
refers to.
You might know Vejnu's like it's just a small town on the Rampore Isles in the Shackles. They do like livestock. Other than, I mean, there's really nothing that stands out about them, other than
Okay.
just the fact that they're mentioning it. The fact that they're mentioning it stands out because it's otherwise just like a wide spot.
Gotcha.
Okay. You guys get back on the ship and begin to make your way back to the Isle of Consummations. And that is where we are going to end the session for tonight.
Nice.
Great stuff. I think, let's see. I think we're looking at 210 XP.
255.
Oh, sweet. That levels us up, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, level 17, I think, right?
That
I
checks out.
believe so.
What's that?
I said that checks out.
That checks out. That math is sound. Okay, so this is great. I think Rain, Hollister, Roscoe are in Drowning Rock. You guys are in possession of your own ship now, the Sloop. Quick question: did you keep on any of the sailors? I'll leave it up to you. Not all of them would offer to stay without the captain staying. I'd say 6 of the crew may choose to stay if you want to keep them.
But we don't necessarily need them to sell the slew. We have enough.
You
It
don't
would be
have to
more
have 'em.
efficient, though.
Yeah. I think he
let's
said
get
that we wouldn't be able to
cannons.
fire the cannons. Yeah.
I think if they're willing to stay and they seem like they're, and of course I use the term loosely, trustworthy.
Then we should kill them and hire a new crew.
They seem like they're trustworthy. Get the fuck rid of them.
Send them to the sharks.
Yeah.
They have ulterior motives if they're that trustworthy.
They actually
Yeah.
seem to be unreasonably trustworthy. And the reason is that because they really seem to jive with Brother John. And they
Oh.
think that he has a message that's worth hearing, and they're like, we want to see where this goes, and we want to see where destiny leads us.
Where destiny leads us. Love it.
Unknowingly created, or not created, but emphasized a cult.
Yeah.
We've become cult leaders.
We kind of, yeah.
Cult participators?
You cult escape us.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Are we
cult.
still live?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
yes,
I
we
think
are.
so.
Should I go ahead and end the session?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Go
great
ahead.
session, everybody. Let's
all
go
right,
ahead and end
thank
it
you
there.
for stopping by.
Thanks for coming out.
Take care,
I'm actually
everyone.
just waving to me when I go watch the video again.
Yep.
Yep.